Okay. We're learning stuff today. I think I got it set up there on the YouTube side now. That one was a little bit of a dick around. I also got my spreadsheet made, so that's good. Okay, I can move my spreadsheet there. Crimson, welcome on in. By the way, Funky. So, as you can see from the thing on the top, and I said, no one feels, don't feel obligated to do such, but if in the event that you wanted to sub or have subbed or do the bits or whatever else, you can put it towards one of these 3 runs. I have a spreadsheet that has everything so I can actually convert it all to Canadian, so it makes sense to me, as well as just because sometimes things go whatever. So, oh no, that's not what I want. Actually, you know what? That doesn't look terrible. Nice guys finished last. What about the guy? Well, okay, hang on. No. This makes sense. Nice guys finish last. If you're not first, you're last. Boom. It all makes sense now. 3 babies, thanks for blessing the run. Saskatchewan, how are we doing this morning? Thanks for the good luck. There's a lot of dicking around that I was doing this morning, but I think I got it.
20% glitchless from the Great Lakes.
Okay, I got the spreadsheet. Like I said, I got the spreadsheet. Thank you so much. MC Belt, appreciate ya. The only thing that is freaky with those, I gotta make sure I know what it actually was. Okay. I guess the worst part is I don't have it in automated, but that's just what it is. I couldn't figure out a good way to browse your source. It was the issue. Well, without it looking like garbage. Now, I could have done that last night, but I was out with the buddies till maybe a little late. But my buddy from Indiana came in and it was sick. I realize I can go this route. Now we're thinking. I need a cutscene. Let's finish first today? If you think so. I'm trying so hard, dude. Is that what nice guys do, Toriak? Holy moly. Can I just keep this thing up at all times? Does it actually update in real time? It does update in real time. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. The light in your life after wait, why'd you torture yourself all night? Was this a conscious decision?
Is that due to the 2 games fame? Male gasp, male gasp.
Satar, where would you like to put those 100 bits, by the way? You get to pick between one of the 3 runs of your choosing. This is for the last stream, by the way. I guess I should do this at some point, too. So I'm gonna ask it every time. Oh snap, that was a good split. A 1 through 16 run? No. Last stream is gonna be on the 16th. I ran out of characters to fill this thing in. Otherwise, if someone isn't sure, then I'm gonna pick. But it's gonna go somewhere. Real talk. How did I already say 12 seconds? We had a really good split there, apparently. I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on because I was starting off the thing. What will you do in the mornings? Sounds like a lot more time to masturbate. Okay, did I miss Sitar picking a run, or am I just picking one? Besides weeping uncontrollably, you can do that after the masturbation. That's where it's beautiful. Okie dokie, I got you. I've got conversions and everything. I wonder if I should put this over here too. Apparently the key is to pay attention as little as possible and good things happen.
Sean Paul, but it's about the Welk. Shake that ting, Miss Welky. Welky, shake that ting, Miss Welky, shake that ting. Yo, Welky. Welky, head and show Welky, get busy, just shake that booty non-stop. When da beat drops, just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get crunked up or call it. Anything you want, I call, I isolate your hip and don't take good time when I see you get.
How long did that take you to type up? Also, Glitchless is pretty funny. We would have also accepted Glitchless. I can bring Brian back for the last one. Sure, why not? Not Jingle Bells, though. I have to have some sort of standard. Can I show my feet? No. Goochless? I like to think I'm not. I did want to look at... Okay, so that's kind of what I figured was going to happen, so we can go like this. There you go. It's a little big. There you go. I guess because every time I click on that, this is going to go over here anyways. I can just do this. Okay. We're getting the setup. You are not jingling. No, there will be no balls jingled until Christmas. And that is just how it's going to be. Just trying to figure something out right now. Don't mind me. The main issue I'm having here for the dono thing is I can't ever tell if it's American or Canadian. And that's throwing me off. I thought I had it set to showing one, but that might actually be wrong. You know, we could be minus 40 on Welkin, and at the end of the day, it wouldn't really matter. Because there's so much game left. That's why I don't really get super excited about page setting. Oh, it is in USD. Okay, hang on. I need to fix this then. I knew it was written somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where. There, now I can actually see what's going on. Morning, Throg. How's it going? See, I have it all, like, in the spreadsheet. I have it, like... So, like, for bits, it'll be, like, X amount of bits, and then it gets converted to Canadian. And then, same thing with all the other stuff, and then it gets all added at the S. Leah, show us the D. There you go. I hope that was everything you wanted. Show us the Excuse me? I know you said moo goals. I only have the one. Show cock. Oh, okay. I know I'm not doing that. I gotta be seeing 5 figures before I start showing that. All right. We gotta run, kids. Oh no, not Kutan. That's because showing my wiener will only be like a few second thing. Doing a 100% FF6 run will take a great many hours. Schmello Drinks, welcome on in. Okay, hopefully everything makes sense. Game looks good. I forgot to actually kind of look at that, so that's my bad, but filters are carrying me right now. Does the wife say, if I make, you know, $10,000 off of it? Sure.
You be dog, you dog, let's go for sure. We had to go to the show with the bloke with the most goal as we are told in all age of fame and shame to claim a great name like Scooby-Dooby with a doobie award. Things you see, Scooby snacks are actually Scooby drugs on my box of works and worked out on my fumbles and tumbles. Good luck, ye.
Thanks for the good luck, M. I'll try and do it for the 8 Mile. Apparently the slashes do not work for him. I swear I've seen it work for other things. I promise, Crimson. I have led you astray down a road that was not meant to go down. And I shall forever sit in my room of shame, staring at my wall of blame while I play this game. It ain't about the fame, if it's all the same. I mean, if I was that drugged out, I'd probably be angry too. Those were good. What? My Dr. Seuss rhymes or the ones that Crimson put in? Tara looks totes adorbs. Totes adorbs. Looks like Marl with green hair. Her face is so much softer. Shake my head. Oh, I need to pin a thing, I think. How do I word it?
Moist, I touch your gooch. It gets large. You touch my taint. Large is a word.
I don't think moist is a sound effect. If you're trying to do moist the voice, you're supposed to do the name and then the yeah, what Billy had going on. But thanks for the 100 bits, Satar. Am I to assume that every time you do it, I can make a little note of like, if such and such person does a thing, it's always this. Unless you just want to mix it around for gits and shakes. Why am I blanking out on what NMC is? Are for Glitchless? Well, there is like two Glitchless ones, but it just to reiterate, it will be for all characters and espers. Please refund so you can do it right. I don't think that's how that works, buddy. I'm sorry. All right. Constant people. Sitar. Ace. Glitchless. I just like to say Glitchless. Oops. Oops! For training to start, what do you think I've been doing since, Come on, Toriak, I'm married. What do you think I've been doing for the past however many months? Technically been training. I've done natural magic. I didn't really go grinding,
80%.
but
Let's take down that WR.
Helly, thanks so much for the 690. I appreciate that. For the any percent too. Oh baby, we're gonna have ourselves a short day on next Thursday. I like it. Do you know what's crazy? Doing the all characters and espers, but the glitched thing. I think after a little bit of fixing it and like some optimizations and an actual good run, I think it might only be like half an hour shorter than any percent glitchless, which is wild to me. Ah, crap, I gotta do math. But no, I do appreciate it for sure, for sure. No, not meth. I'm gonna be going to a facility that is crawling with cops. I can't. No, not the blurs. also saw Caleb blessed, and I don't think I actually said thanks for the blessed Caleb. So
Deep
thanks
in
for
the
the blessed
night.
Caleb.
I'm looking for some fun deep in the night. I'm looking for some love-o. You touch my trollol mmm. My ding ding dong mmm law. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. You touch my trollol la. La la la, la la la, la la.
Michaela, thank you for blessing the run. Can you bless the stream now? Because we're going down a path that I did not expect today. I don't even know what he was trying to sing. All I really... I got stuck in the la la la, la la, la 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 la, la la. We're gonna pretend that's for the stream. Michaela, thanks for blessing the stream. I don't know the song when I'm just listening to the TTS because I'm busy doing whatever. What do I expect from the users? Well, I expect from the users to not be the cops would be a good start. Listen, so the blurs is essentially, hey, things are gonna go really well, and then you're just gonna get dicked, Lamau. Have a good day. Oh, cool. Double tech laser. The long animation. You realize my wife will be here, right? You think she's just gonna let you have a meth lab? It's the last time I had good dicking. 'Tis but been a fortnight. Okay. Okay. Hang on, I'm just pinning a thing. No, not reply. Pin. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, pin it. I didn't see it get pinned. I don't think my pin worked. Oh, there it is. Ow. Unpin after manually. Cool. Oh, did you do that? Okay, thanks. I was like, hey, it finally went up. This is why I like Toriak more than any of the other mods, especially when that sitar guy was on here. Man, I'm glad we don't have to see that nerd anymore. When's the last time I see the profits of a good dicking? You get mod last name. No freaking shot, bud. Ooh, when you... See, here's the thing. When someone asks for it, that's when you get, like, suspicious vibes, you know? Would I rather be a spoony bard or a son of a spoony bard? Because then at least I can sing. What does son of a submariner do? Doesn't mean he actually even gets to be a submariner. Just means his dad was one. You don't trust me? Did I not explicitly say that? You'll bet. Good. Channel TTS, it refreshes every 5 minutes. On the final stream day, I'll probably bring it down to like a minute. And it's gonna be absolute pandemonium. It used to be 10. I dropped it to 5. Try and get you guys to use up your points a little bit. By definition, I don't think Figaro Castle is actually a submarine. So I think submarines are explicitly... That's what I'm looking for. Water. Because, yeah, because of the word marine. So... It's a sub-sand.
You are my bee dude, my honey bee dude. You make me happier when dying is addicted.
She got hit twice. She got hit twice, dude. I guess subterranean would probably be like the best word for it. Why? Because that's what you're aiming to do. I thought that was what we were trying to do is... And who's to say Diane is addicted? Sure, he's, made it through Stormblood. And now he just needs to make his way through Shadowbringer and then Endwalker. He's like... He sent me a thing last night, he's like, I only have like 280 more quests to get through or something like that.
What sort of devil is he to have me caught in a trap and choose to let me go free? It was his heart at last to put a seal on my fate, wipe out the past and wash me clean.
How far am I? I think I've finished all the main story quest shenanigans. Ew, that is not good ATB. At least everyone's ran away and I've done my stuff already. So yeah, I've done all the main story. There's a few, like, I haven't done some of the raids. Bro! I won't feel bad about it, Master. It's okay. It's a long game. It's a long run. You hate to see it. The fact that she got crit by the only thing that actually, like, really hurts is amazing. Trump tends to... Actually, Biden's worse, but Trump sometimes just goes on, like, his own little thing and then just, like, peters out. Biden will sometimes just, like, So I gotta take 3 trillium fights. And the ATB on this one was pretty good. Also, hi Stoicism. How's it going this morning? So I'm gonna run away from the preempt. I think it gives you a little bit of a higher consistency for finishing the split a little bit faster. Sick. There's not a lot of damage rolls where these things don't die, so it's always beautiful when they don't die. No! I was just looking at my HPs. I'm like, wait, I don't have to heal. Actually, it's just lock. If it was anybody else, I would be healing this, but Locke is the only one that can die, and I don't really care about it. Thanks for the good luck, Ultros. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, he's gonna die regardless. Yeah, the difference is that they made it to the conference finals. I'm not, like, mad. Every single game was like a 1-point deficit, and out of the 6 games, or out of the 7 games, 6 of them were OT. Ooh, good damage rolls. Is it disappointing that they ended up getting the wrong side of it? Yeah, it is, but conference finals 2 years in a row, and the series being that close is like... Players getting paid less or nothing. Time to make Mitch Barner get paid like $2 million a year. How will he survive? Sub 940 and Locke gets to be still dead? This is the dream. How's it going, by the way, Jay? It's always the pink hand, isn't it? Oops. Oops. Mario can't even grow a beard, guys. Getting 10 million. Can't even, like, throw fake implants on. What's going on? Justa, thanks for blessing the run. So, there is a person that I know named Bio Outbreak. They were doing a low-level, no natural magic. I don't remember what it was. I think they couldn't, like, use rods or something like that for, like, an extra thing, but they were doing it on the Pixel Remaster version. I don't think they've made it through yet. Yeah, no, let's just hit Terra a little bit more, why don't we? She hasn't been hit enough. 2 million a year would still be paycheck to paycheck in Vancouver. Then why are you guys still there? Guys, we're too poor to move because it takes too much to live.
No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. No good deed goes unpunished. That's my new creed. My road of good intentions led where such roads always lead. No good deed goes unpunished.
No good deed goes unpunished? Wait, what? Hang on. Lou, first of all, thanks for the 100 bits. What run would you like to put your 100 bits towards? On the top. Whoa, hang on, I stroked out. What run would you like to put those towards between the any percent, glitchless ace, or glitched ace? Ace glitchless? Oh, we're all about the ace glitchless. No kidding. When we see the dying guy come in, I can actually pop it in, but I'll put you down for the on my spreadsheet for that for the future, just so that I know. Why are good deeds going punished, though? I don't understand this. Country Fried, thanks for blessing the run, and crushing, thanks for... We've been getting a lot of blurses. Right now we're getting through the blessed part of the blurse. But I'm kind of scared to where the Urs part of the blurse is gonna happen. It's a song from Wicked. Wait! Wait! Okay, no. I know what Nox is saying now. My wife has watched Wicked, but she's not gay. Hey, gamer. How's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. Go like that. If these numbers look weird, it's because it's converted to my hometown currency. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of good deeds in my life, and then I get bad karma. That doesn't mean I'm gonna start doing bad deeds, but 1 USD is, I checked this morning, it's 138. I'm just gonna keep it as that consistently for the rest of the week. It's probably gonna fluctuate up and down a little bit. We'll just keep it at 138. For the charm bangle, all you need to do is talk to at least 23, maybe 24 guards, and then you just have to answer a bunch of the questions properly. Or you could do a sketch glitch and make it so that you can equip them as a weapon, but that's even more confusing than...
Bruno Crusader gifted Master 88 Swami 24 a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Master 88 Swami 24. They have given 301 gift subs in the channel.
I have found an issue with my spreadsheet that I need to fix. Oh, look!
Party time!
But Satar, thanks for the gifted sub to Master, and Cluya, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I already know where Satar wants to put his, but Cluya, where do you want to put your bits towards? Which run are you feeling? Can I go now? Thank you. Annie, gotcha. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. B5. Okay, I'll have to update the rest of it after this. Man, if Edgar's like kind of close to being able to do Royal Flush, which is super sick. What other mainline FFs do I like? I like 4, 5, 9. Not in any particular order, but those are like the next 3 or 4. Did we get a soft? We did not. So I don't think this blitz is gonna kill, even though Bannon got a crit. Depending on how the rest of today goes, maybe all characters in Esper's Glitched is gonna get the axe. He's I slapped it out there just to kind of see. Uh-oh, we're losing our time save. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we're in 7 scenario. This is gonna go great. And it's a 7 scenario. It's gonna be nice and calm. Ultra, okay. Before we get taken the wrong way here. Ultros in Final Fantasy VI isn't a person. Ultros Gambini is. I was gonna say Ultros isn't a real person. And then I was like, hang on now. We need to,
No, dude, I understand that you like 4, 5, and 6. Many such people. They are good games. Great games, however. Even if you disagree, you have to admit that 7 is the best Final Fantasy.
See, that's the crazy thing. I don't need to admit that. And that's why I'm never going to. Because I think it is borderline barely passable as a Final Fantasy game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I think this is a better way to word it. I think I could see Ultros going to like a club and then just like getting into the middle of the dance floor and just being like, "Hey guys, we going to party hardy all night?" And then be socializing from there. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't freak me, oh Moustache Man. You can ask me any sex questions you want. Will I answer them? Probably not, especially if they also pertain to some way to the wife. Because I'll disclose things about me, but what is my official position? Usually behind. I find it's easier to do it from behind. Cut or uncut? Do I look like... Do you know why I don't weigh much? It's because they had to cut 10 pounds off of my massive hog. Over 10 minutes is showing off. Over 15 minutes is making someone bored. Change my mind. I don't even know what I'm going off of with this. liquid explosion? Does boiling over water on the stove count? I think it does. Hang on, might still happen.
Mustache Man. Samurai. Mustache Man child. I believe in you. Give me this black belt. From the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Mustache Man.
I think for the Super Nintendo, Lou, thanks for the 100 bits and the beautiful ballad from the one and only Moist Critical, by the way. I think the best skill from Cyan is Retort if you set up the proper Retort glitch and or Psycho Cyan. Slap him on with a couple of earrings and away you go, since apparently it's magical based. Why is that magic? Actually, a lot of his stuff is magic based, despite the fact that he has terrible magic stats. Well, he's got to be a child. He doesn't have one anymore. Oh, that's dark. Damage and damage and damage and damage. This fight went pretty well, though. I also do not have children, so yeah. No. You know, that was actually kind of funnier as Office B, dude. You know, in case you're ever wondering how certain moves work and all this other fun stuff, check out the YouTube, where there's tons of best to worsts of many different things of Final Fantasy VI. Do you want to know the best to worst abilities of Cyan's sword skills? I have that. Do you want to know about Edgar's best tools? I have that too. Take a peep. Anyways, I'm done chilling. It would be funny if Pummel was magical. I mean, Bum Rush is, but Chainsaw, it didn't even make the top 3. Waiting on the desperations. Me too. I'd probably be a child more if I had children, if I was going to be perfectly honest. You want to know about the Gao Fat Rage list? There is a Gao Rage list, actually. There was a couple of mistakes in there, mostly like not knowing what Rafflesia actually does. The video's like an hour long, and I don't spend a lot of time on most things. But I promise you it's there. What if I told you that you don't see any Kefka moves when my party has a level 42, a level 27, 29, and a level 19? With no quick spell, 2 bum rushes. Rafflesia? No, it's definitely Rafflesia.
Has Kale rated my stream with 15 viewers?
Got him. Wait, the back-to-backer?
Riddles rated my stream with 110 viewers.
Has and Brood. Thank you so much for the Wait. What the frick sort of copy pasta is that? The Broodals. Broodals, why do I always forget you have the word the in there? How was both of your streams? Help you? What happened? Brules, you're gonna have to wait a minute 39 before I give another shout out, apparently. Who created the game was mean? You know, it'd be like that. I mean, today it hasn't been mean yet. However, we're in a spot where, sometimes I just have to bend over and take it, you know? You know. Are you gonna take this, Brutals? The oodles is cleaner? Okay, I guess we're doing it this way. There we go. Still kind of worked. Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting the counter. Mizuto, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're having yourself a great Wednesday. I need to bring my truck in, and I know this because it's on my calendar. I think every streamer should have a calendar right beside one of their monitors and make sure that they write a bunch of stuff down. Guess who didn't sleep last night? Because, again, well, Dema, if you didn't go and turn on the fire alarms, then they wouldn't be waking you up at 4. Did you ever think about just not touching them? Can only type. Heck. We're gonna have to get a typewriter, slap it in there, and then... I didn't realize... Wait, why are we so against pen and paper? The frick is that? The way that I have my thing spaced out, I legitimately cannot tell what that is. Better not be a penis on there, though. There.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. TX, siege. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Teach, beach, site, beach. Vibes, mouse, beach, mouse.
What just happened? What just happened? I need to get that clipped. If not, I need to remember to go back at that. That is literally the will to live, leaving somebody real time. Well, if you don't have Shadow Fight, he doesn't leave on the train, and he doesn't leave in the camp. Okay. This Raider banner is like interesting, but then it like when it hangs around for like longer than 10 minutes, like all right, it should have like a 10-minute timer, then after that it jumps off or something. Yeah, it's going to be another 5 minutes so we can just absorb what we just experienced. I don't know what it was we just experienced, but it was something that we all experienced together, and I'm glad you were all here with me to have that in your lives. What were we going for with it? Maybe I'm not sure what like the goal was. Links are allowed, yes. The dono thing is for... Yes. Whatever, it's gonna determine what we do for the last stream, which will be next Thursday, the 16th. I just didn't have enough. I do have a command called !final. It was just a little too long for a decent pin thingy. Sick, a back attack. Oh boy. It's not even a good copy pasta! Ever get bored of this game? Generally, when the morning starts, I'm excited to start playing it. So that's usually a pretty good thing. That excitement might die when I start getting stuck into like reset hell or something like that. But... don't know if you can lose me again. Just pretend that we were never found again. And I find that that helps a little bit. Or you can just pretend that Brood VX is just me. Ah, you put the word boaters in there. Oh, aw. It's gonna be final stream for at least 6 months since I will be gone away for RCMP training. And then after that, it kind of determines on wherever I go and what the new job shenanigans looks like. So it's indeterminate. Don't leave us. Hobbs, you left us first. Give me that. I mean, hey buddy, how's it going? Well, he's dead. You only... Nox is still not over it, by the way. I don't know if you can tell this or not. Really cool mega plane video game. Yeah, that's the one. AMD, I saw you were like dummy ahead a day or two ago. How did it end? Because I went sleepies at like the 11-hour mark and you were... I really got blazed twice, no kidding. We're not actually going to save time on this split. Absolutely phenomenal. Biggest time save that we have on Sabin scenario here, by the way. You know, if I was playing Final Fantasy VII, I could just make these things be frickin' preamps, but here we are. We shouldn't really lose much, but it is unfortunate that we're not going to gain anything. Get fricked. No, getting blazed twice and those 2 back attacks is the reason why we're not going to save anything. Not nice. Yeah, I got some of it done. In fact, not nice. 1518 is still... what, like a 14-ish minute PB? So, slowly getting there. Man, and here I thought getting a sub 16 was nigh impossible. That's crazy. Alright. Why are they dead but still moving with the train? They're going downhill. Their bodies are just rolling, but they didn't have a roll animation. Oh. Oh, okay. So, that didn't take very long. I figured the sub 16 wasn't going to take very long, and it didn't. And then I was like, I don't actually know enough about, but like the next hour might be a little bit of time, but nice. Okay, so this item management's going to be a little bit interesting because I didn't really have anyone to really do it. Because usually you don't have one person dead at the train. Not that it matters. But, Final Fantasy VII 100% on the PC is below 15 hours, yes. You have heard that correctly. I think all these should be down one. Okie dokie. Well, after the great start that we had, we're only behind record by 24 seconds. What the frick is that emote? That's a Nox thing. Oh boy. I'm just mentally preparing myself for this. No, I just like it too much. That's the issue. Adam, you gonna...
Can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks. Why creech tart tray? To create creech treach. Tea create. Treach treat treach tea. Boots. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Tea excites.
My mans be spittin', yo. Alright, so once the music loops, I can actually kill this dude and then Rizopaz will show up. If we were doing a glitched run, we would be able to kill him with a retort glitch and not have to deal with any of this shenanigans, but alas, we are doing glitchless. So it was on 102.15, so on 24 I'm going to attack. There's about a 1 second charge up in attack time. Aura Bolt is magic based, and it's also just stronger than Pummel, since we only have Pummel, Aura Bolt, and Suplex at this point in time. And Aura Bolt is the strongest with the shortest animation, and Suplex wouldn't work on this guy anyways because he's floating. So he's mostly going to be a magic bot for most of this. Just because the base damage of Aura Bolt is also quite a bit higher than the base damage of Pummel. Most of what we do in this run is going to be magic based. My floater sinker. Guess we're going to find out really quick, won't we? No Sean Paul has been redeemed yet today, and by golly, it's too late now. I think. Yeah, no Sean Paul. Okay, I am right on this. Oh, okay, if we have to come back here again, we'll do the Sean Paul. So this is a guaranteed pincer just because it is the encounter that we get. Okay, don't let the doggy attack. Thank you. But this is the encounter that we get at the beginning of the game when we're going through Narsh. So it's a guaranteed pincer because that's just how the formation is set up. And it just so happens to be one of the things we get on our encounter string. It's kind of the unfortunate part of the encounters. Ooh. I don't like how I've got a back attack on this guy twice now. So after we do our shopping in Moblas here, we're going to have 2 encounters where we can find Gao on step route. He has a 5/8 chance of showing up. And he won't show up on back attack, pincer, side attack. We can't get pincered because the next 2 encounters are single enemies, but back attacks can still happen. And I think side attacks can still happen. But we found him on the first shot, so big frickin' yays. Triaxis, thanks for the good luck. Alright. Me. So now we just have to sit here for 3 minutes while we talk to Gao. This is probably one of the best times if you need to go to the bathroom. If you don't want to use turbo or you don't have an ASCII pad or whatever else. When you're inside battle, it's actually better just to hold the A button not using turbo, since in battle text, if you hold the A button, it hits it on every single frame. Whereas if you're using turbo, it hits it on every other frame. However, this doesn't work outside of battle because if you're holding A, it doesn't make the text boxes actually proceed. So that's when the turbo and hitting every other frame is the one you want. Silver, thanks for blessing the run. Sheesh, have you seen this? Have you seen this one? It makes me giggle every time. The best part is if you have the extension on the YouTube side, you can also see it. It's the little turd falling for me. Wow! Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Forgot that there was numerous banners. Green, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 6 months. I have a question for you. Which run would you like to put that sub to for the last stream, which is next week? Would you like to put it towards any percent Glitchless, all characters in Espers Glitchless, or Glitched all characters in Espers? I just realized that probably only Canadians really know what Glitch is, which is actually, it makes it funnier. Okie dokie. Unfortunate that we got blazed 3 times in this run. Get yourself some good sleepies. All characters in Espers. Glitched or glitchless, though? There's... Oh, glitchless. Okay, I got you. On this next cutscene. But see, Goochless, you can't, like, typo that. Glitchless, you can. Being blazed is slow. And it be like that. I know this isn't technically correct, but we're just gonna call primes as like a full sub just for simplicity. At least for now. Until I put an extra line in my my spreadsheet. Oh yeah! Dilly wanted to do Elden Ring because we were doing seamless co-op, and he was like, "Hey, we can do the DLC, but I'll be gone." And no shot in the world is my laptop going to be able to play Elden Ring. All my homies hate Blaze. I hate it too, unless it's on my gal. Then it's not terrible. Alright, so, we're gonna heal.
Beat mouse. 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 Beat mouse.
That was what the kids call a bop. Okay, what's the possibility of stuff that we can get in the next bit here? I didn't really pay attention to what how the NPCs were moving, so I don't know where the NPC value really is. We're just gonna heal Gao. Because I think it would be silly to not heal.
Beach mass, beach mass, Texas, 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 beach mass, beach mass.
Spit it, Em, spit it. We're gonna lose a large chunk of time on this split, dude. Also, Billy, where would you like your bits to go towards? Put the clip in the cord. Thanks. Oh, please put towards Ace. I'm gonna assume Glitchless? Oh, frick. Frick. That's on me. Oh, is it off the screen? I think it's gonna get cut anyways. We're gonna lose so much time, dude. I think she's getting the cut. Seven scenarios strikes again, kids.
You know I'm not famous for saying beach miss. Everybody knows me for saying spatchet.
I'm not gonna reset, I'm just gonna be sad about it. Also, Sheesh, thanks for the 100 bits. What would you like to put those ones towards? Holy frick, this is actually horrendous. Any percent no gitch? Attaboy. Frick. So just because we didn't have very good luck, we went from like 14 seconds ahead of record to being a minute and a half behind in $20 minutes, give or take. Freaking awesome.
Beach beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch, 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 beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch.
I still don't know what the idea is with Beach Mouse. But Billy, thanks for another hundy. When Celeste is getting beat up, I think will be my moment to... Frick me, dude. We're gonna keep this going. Maybe we'll actually get some good stuff down the road, though. Maybe. Who knows? Probably not. This is getting into a bit of a terrible deficit, but... I also just, like, actually want to finish a run at some point. It's been a long time since I've finished one. See, the issue with Locke is, despite the fact that he's not a good character, you get forced to use him a lot, and he's also fast, and that kind of helps for just smoke bombing everything. Do it for the Beach Mouse. Okay, but then you guys can't complain that it's red. You want to know why we lost so much time on Sabin scenario? It's not because we had bad luck. There was a few spots that weren't great, but it was mostly just because we didn't get any preamps. I think I got like one. And we lost about 50 seconds collectively because of it. Frickin' awesome, eh? Frickin' awesome. There. I think I'm all caught up on stuff. We specifically lost time. Beach Mouse only became a thing in Sabin scenario where we lost all of our time. See that minus 12.5? That's the split before Sabin scenario. We didn't have Beach Mouse happen then. I'm just saying. I didn't blame Beach Mouse. I just said that it just so happens that that's the spot where Beach Mouse happened. My favorite beat entity since 20 minutes ago. That's how she goes, eh? Yeah, this is a rough deficit to have at this point. However, man, I love inventory management. It's just like an extra thing. Hey, we actually get these? No way. I didn't think preamps existed. You guys are gonna hear me all across the lands. You'll know when B-Dude is busy doing some tough training because you're just gonna hear beach, mouse, beach, mouse, saying beach, mouse, Beach, beach, mouse. There was one person that was doing some 6 runs way back. They didn't really stick with it too long, but I was watching it and they would just like randomly just start moving items around the inventory. So I'm like, what is it you're doing there? I'm like, well, I saw people move stuff around, so I just started moving stuff around. I'm like, do you know why you're moving stuff around? No, I just wanted to move it around because I saw other people moving stuff around. I thought maybe it just saved time by just moving items in your inventory. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. But I'm glad you have fun moving stuff around in your inventory, I guess. Hojo, I has question. How not lose time in Sabin scenario blocks? One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. By Sabin time. Nice. No, someone was just moving stuff at random because they saw other people moving stuff and they're like, well, I guess that's what we do. Yes, didn't lose time against record. Yes. Only a minute 24 behind. Yes. I'm gonna need a sick mid game to make up for this. Still in it? Not really, but we can pretend we are. Like I said, we're gonna need a frickin' pimpin' early game. Or mid-game, I mean. Opera's a spot where we can save roughly a minute. If I have a very good Magitech Factory, I can save like another 15-20 seconds. Back attacks are not going to help our cause. I'm going to need a good chunk of preamps. We're nearly... Sure. Yeah, we can keep the lies to ourselves going. Why not? Like, it's that Savin scenario that killed us. And it always is. Like, I anticipate to lose like 45-50 seconds or so, but not the whatever it came to, like a minute 40 or something total. Also, like, having bad ATB on all of these fights for smoke bombs, you're losing like a second or two each fight. It's not a lot, but when you're running away from 6, 7, 8 fights in a split, and you just have bad ATB on every single one, and you lose like a second or two, boom, you've just lost like, on average, like 10 seconds on that just because you didn't have good ATB. It's all the small things. I mean, the big things also add up, but for a lot of the time, it's the small ones that are kind of killing me. Unfortunately, Maine, my margin of error is phenomenally tighter. Why didn't you heal in the trench? It takes like 5 seconds. You were ahead by 30. That is the dumbest thing you could do. Legitimately. You wanted the run, did I? Oh, fair. Weren't you ahead by like 30? Why not Ribbon late game? Because we don't need it. Do we still grab the ribbon in PR? I think so. There are some routes where the ribbon is grabbed. Biscuit for the biscuit, but you don't need to and you can still PB. That's why it's dumb. This still could sub 130-30. With the back attack and no preamps. You're consistently getting Ultros killed after fade out sub 203? I must be missing that part. Wait, I have time. I'm gonna look at this clip. I'm not gonna be able to see stuff for a little bit. There.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. TX, siege. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, vibes, mouse, beach, mouse.
Oh, frick me. Do I still have it? I need to see what the typing actually looked like for that part. That was the Adam one, I believe. Yeah, why did he just start going? Okay, just so you guys are aware. That's how you pronounce that. Whoops. There is a strategy for this. Let me show ya. Whoops. So, to save a little bit of time, the party that you want to do the walking, you want to be in party 2. Just because just swapping the party is a little bit quicker than doing the walking from the left to the right. It's a small thing, but it's something. Then all you need to do... Okay, I guess we'll do it here. You just gotta sit here. Wait for homie to move on his way. Then you're just gonna sit here. And you're gonna wait for the next wave to walk by. Then the last one just requires a little bit of timing. It's not super tight, but you do kind of have to like be kind of aware that the hurt box on the enemy rocking back and forth. The hurt box lags a little bit behind him. Ooh, nice crit. With the spear? All right, we should have this in the bag. This might actually die on the Aura Bolt. Oh, not 130-30. Back attack kind of hurt a little. But yeah, and then all you need to really do is if you ATB wait properly, you can prevent Kefka from getting to his third turn. Yeah, the issue is that we're a minute and a half behind right now, and that's we're probably going to be close to 2 minutes behind by the end of Zozo. Would be my guess. Unless we get a quick kill and some preempts. So, like, being 2 minutes behind before Opera, on a good Opera, I can maybe bring it back to, like, being a minute behind, but that's way too much when I need to be, like, on par by Opera. But we're just gonna keep it going. Morning, Jerica. How's it going? Welcome on in. I guess I can center this more now. Bring it back down, like so. Cursed run this morning. They're all going to be cursed. That's just how she goes. Don't you know? Oh, Jerica, do you want to hear something extremely cursed? Listen to this. Athias, thanks for blursing the run. I guess we haven't been blursed enough as the Savage scenario goes. Is there a consistent method to avoid slam dancer? We just smoke bomb away from everything. So my answer to that is no. But you can pray and hold the A button. Why are we blursing the run? Okay, I realize that it's like probably world record dead. Unless, I shouldn't say world record dead, but world record very improbable. That's a better way to put it. The only other thing I could say is like, have a step route where they're not there. However, hang on. Just thinking about this as main does the blurs here. That does mean that there has to be some bless somewhere down the road. Maybe Zozo? Can I have a blessed Zozo and then I don't know what would be cursed after that? What was I gonna say earlier? I had that cursed clip that you should see. I think that was it. I don't think I had anything else. Oh, yeah, you just need to see, like, after the TTS part is done, it's like the first 15 or 20 seconds. First in the FC. It does that by default. Also, if I make it to FC, then at least I'm dedicated to finishing a run. I kind of am today anyways, just I want to finish one. If we're gonna be +5 at the end, then frickin' whatever. Doing fantastic? Nah, I just bought 11 tinctures. I'm doing horrible. It didn't... I must have tapped 2 a little too quick early. That's gonna cause some issues. I just don't want to go back to Narsh. We're already going back to Narsh tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's bad. That's a lot of money gone. And this is a very tight route. I can sell, though. I'm going to have to do an extra shop before going to Zone Seek. When's the last run? It should be the 16th. I don't think I'm doing a run every day this weekend. It's kind of up in the air still. With it being Mother's Day weekend and all that shenanigans. Sell them back. It's still going to be half price. I'm still going to be down a solid chunk. I won't have to worry about it until we get the warp stones. Then I can kind of gauge it off of that as far as how far down I actually am, because I didn't really look. Whoop. Am I supposed to... Oh, frickin', they're here too? I guess it doesn't super matter. No, I'm getting employed. Kind of the opposite. Oh, that's fair. That's right. I was thinking a generality, but yeah, no, Edgar's front. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a new Disney show, sitcom style. I'm not letting you know what the name is yet, but just watch out for it. I play a deranged uncle. Who gets into some sorts of really wacky shenanigans. I'm not a main character, but I'm not quite a side character either. I wanted to do finger guns at the screen and then afterwards say, huh? But I needed both my hands, but it would have been funny. Alright, there's a preempt. I hate these nerds in their tighty whities because they always like to if they ever do headbutt, it's always frickin' on lock. And it just nukes them right down. But there will be no more lurking of the... And at least not till... late November. If that. Nobody's changed on anything, right? I don't think so. I hate him and I don't want him, but he's also fast, and he has the running shoes. So he has like one use here, and that's holding the A button. So then when he goes down, you're like, ah, frick. How do you... There! Get preempts! That's how you avoid the slam dancer. This step route deals with 2 slam dancers. That's one of them, and then the encounter after this should be a slam dancer as well. If you really wanted to and you were not like on a specific step route, you could like force an encounter outside and then hope that you don't get one inside. Whether it actually works or not, I don't know. But because that kind of depends on how everything is going. But it gives you a higher chance than not. But as far as the step route, it's... The preempts were just really nice to have, and I just didn't want to bring attention to them. Frick. Well, I was like, hey, everybody is full health. I can just frickin' rock it. And then lock it. You wish you were tired. Is it because you're supposed to... Oh, frick. Oh, right, because those freaking tinctures. No, dude. Okay. We got all of the really high rolls on the runic using crit, and I was like, please don't damage roll me. Please don't damage roll me into oblivion. We were actually, I was like, we're gonna get the quick kill. That I saw that one not crit, and usually it does unless you get some really... So it goes between 12 and 19 MP is what it rolls for you to get a crit. And I think we got a lot of high ones between Go-Go and now, and I was like, oh, I beg you. Locke must have hit some high rolls on the attacks. I was kind of staring at ATBs more than anything else. So that was a really good split. Like, that was really good. We saved 9 seconds on record. As far as an average, that was a 26 seconds better than average. The boss is easy, but the boss is inconsistent for a quick kill. Unless you're doing retort glitch, in which case... no, he's still kind of inconsistent anyways. Slow down, try to follow the story. Wait, there was one guy... Snack something. Would come in every day, say one thing, and it's, hey, can you slow down? I'm trying to read the story. And I'm like, there's text scroll, dude. If you can't keep up with the text scroll, that's your problem. Yeah, there you go. Then I saw him do it in a few other people's streams, and I'm like, ah, there you go. I think I see one proto armor, and I think it's with 2 pipsqueaks when we're in Magitech Factory. Trying to think now, because that's one of those fights where you just kind of brain shut off and run away. Is he with pipsqueaks or is he with the dogs? I don't remember. It's one of those throwaway encounters. Actually, is it just Snack 3000? I might be able to... Oh, yeah, there it is. So not since September of 2020. Oh no, wait. September 24th of 2023 was the last time that I have had a chat from Snack. Luckily, I could find it. Oh, you're the spiritual successor. Amazing. He never would have come up with that Adam TTS, though.
Morning. Hey. Don't forget I won't be here at lunch.
Yeah. You didn't come up with that? But you did come up with the beauty that we got to experience. He's old. He doesn't want to deal with this crap no more. He knows that when she comes up here and like gives me the goodbye kiss, that means that he's getting his she's going to work treat. And he gets very excited about his she's going to work treat. Okay, hang on. If I had sound alerts, well, actually, hang on. There.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Teach veg side rights. Vice. Mouse. Beach mouse.
I feel like I should make that a bit sound alert. Yeah, spoiling him. I'd say he doesn't need one, but she's like, oh no, she does, or he does. D-Rack, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, so those still ended up in the right spot, so that's good. Genji Glove will always be at the top unless you have White Cape, or I think there's one more item. But Genji Glove and White Cape always work their way to the top regardless of where their position is. And then depending on like which one is on top between White Cape and Genji Glove, that is depending on position between just those ones. I don't know why they get that extra property, but they do. Not gonna return. I don't know. I don't want to say yes, and I don't want to say no. So we're gonna say I don't. Oh yeah, I'm getting into acting. I'm gonna be on a Disney show. That's right. Welcome to the Disney Channel. See? I already got it on lock. Frick me. They will see me into who I truly am. That is way too deep for before 9 o'clock in the morning. Do you know what's okay? I'm a memer, and I'm a psychic, man. The first thing that popped in my head is, oh, you're psychic? Name every psychic Pokemon then. I don't know why that popped in my head, but that was the first thing that popped in my head. Anyways, just imagine this.
Mouse, beach mouse.
So-and-so donated 100 bits. Psyduck. Is it Psyduck? It's Psyduck. No, it's not Psyduck. Psyduck! Hang on.
Use this to get gut scrub. Peepa giggles, peepa giggles, peepa giggles.
Celine, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. What run would you like to put that towards, my dear lad? Again, I do appreciate it. I had the runs yesterday after some of that. I ate a little too much watermelon. I was like, hey, we can't do another run of CT because I am going to legitimately poop myself. Okay, I'm going to assume that I just need to get good at any percent then. Oh. Hiccups. Well, hiccups. Hi, Rocky. So, my buddy has... Oh, I should probably add that in then. I was kind of waiting for him to, like... Be like, no, not that one. Makes the race close. Whoops. So, my buddy... He's had 2 dogs for a very, very long time. Good boys, they're just having themselves a real good time. Apparently yesterday he got a call from his wife that they were just absolutely going at it. So he had to leave to like go and break it up because I guess she couldn't. And he was like, okay, what did he text me this morning? There was so much blood everywhere. We've had to gauze with honey. Gauze with honey? I think I might have missed that part. Gauze with honey and tensor wraps. And they have to keep them separated for the next couple of days. So that things can like actually heal. And he's like, we're gonna have to get like a trainer or something because I don't know what the frick happened. This is the second time it's happened. They've had him for like 3 years. I'm just gonna let this roll through. Oh, the person that he's getting trains police dogs in the city. Cool. You know, I mention Old Yeller a lot. It's usually about when I'm talking about these... I swear I said trains. Is my Plains boy coming out again? You old farmer talk. It's a little bit different actually, but same shenanigans. Can't we wait till I at least get to the training facility before that happens? I don't know what 02 is. I haven't heard this one.
Beach,
Should I be...
mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. Chirich, 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 beach. Mouse. ビーチビーチマウス。チレチチレチチレチチレチビーチ。マウス。ビーチビーチマウス。チレチチレチチレチチレチビーチ。マウス。ビーチビーチマウス。
This kind of slaps.
チレチチレチチレチチレチビーチ。マウス。ビーチビーチマウス。チレチチレチチレチチレチ。
That didn't deserve to be as good as it was. Alright, I'm gonna give the points back for the Sean Paul thing because I'm just rocking this till it dies or we actually get to finish. So there's your points back. Oh, we just did Beach Mouse. We didn't do Beach Mouse on the last split, and I had a really good split. We did Beach Mouse on this split, so the rats are gonna frickin' hello, am I Mr. Libido? Hey, baby. I don't know how to bite the lip properly. It feels like I'm mostly just stroking out. Melk, you get those gains, buddy. That's my plan after this. Better than stroking off? I like beef stroking off. No, I'm not cutting my hair till like the day I leave because the wife likes my hair. I don't know why, but she do. Maybe I'll post a thing in the Discord though. But then it's gonna be for like 2 extra days where I could have her. I'd rather have my wife be happier for 2 extra days than you guys make fun of my egghead for 6 hours. Oh no, wait, which one's winning right now? All Kirsten Espers for 6.5 hours. By the way, Sid, thanks for blessing the run. How's the runs going? Technically bad. See, this is how I look at it. I just have to deal with you guys for another week and a day. I'm still gonna have to deal with her for years. The training is 3-ish hours away and you gotta stay on base the whole time. She's still gonna call and FaceTime. She's gonna see this mug. No, because when you say you're retiring, then you look silly when you come back and you haven't retired. B-Dude's doing life things for the next half a year minimum. That's a good way to put it. There we go. Sorry, Rocky's scratching at my foot in his sleep. Man, everyone's getting PCs upgraded. Meanwhile, I'm going to be downgrading to a stinky little laptop. Butters, how often do you see Beta going like, hey guys, make sure you sub, or else I'm going to hit you with 13 billion minutes of ads, you nerds. Actually, you know what? I take some of that back because I do call you guys nerds lots. Hey, it's not bad to be a nerd. I didn't say that I'm not a nerd. Okay, so I don't know how to answer that question, Breath, but that just made me think of a thing. So imagine Andy knew that his toys were alive, but they weren't supposed to move when he's around them, right? So as he gets older, imagine he takes little Bo Peep and just splooges all over her, and then he just leaves for like half a day. The toys can't clean it up because then they'll know that he knows. So Bo Peep just has to sit there all jizzed up the entire time they're trying to do their regular thing and then go back and act like nothing happened. Better yet, Andy's probably one of those Redditors that puts like a toy in a jar and just starts filling it up with vast amounts of cum over time. It's coming a week too late, bro. Fast forward time, please. Please. Okay. I have to find the thief knife. Anyways, this is Cursed Knowledge with B-Dude. Hopefully you guys had fun. Rafters were pretty good, though. Not like amazeballs, but they're pretty freaking good. We might save like 10, 15 or something. That depends. Does the Kool-Aid man like it when I drink his juice? So Raptors are bad. Blue Jays, I don't know what's supposed to happen with them or not. What are the toys gonna do to the humans if they actually like know? Like you can do like one surprise attack, sure, but that's only gonna work once. And then what? Blue Jay, they're only like, well, actually no, they're a lot of games in now at this point, I think. Probably 40 games or so. All right, now we're only 20 seconds behind record. We technically should be ahead, but here we are.
B-Dude drinks to prepare for a stream. Tonight he is very prepared.
Yeah. Satar, thanks for another 100 bits. I will add it to the count, my dear lad. You know what would have been smart? I guess I can look at this. Oh, I can look at this afterwards. I might look at for like a top contributor or something as well. See if I don't know what I can really do, but we'll I have a week to figure it out. I think I'll just have to do a tally at the end of the day type thing, because I can siphon this stuff out a little bit better. You want to be a mod for the okay. Tentative idea. Top contributor can be a mod for the last stream being on the 16th. I just want to see bare knuckle boxing. So the thing that I'm calculating right now counts bits, it counts subs, it also counts gifted subs, but that's kind of the same thing. It counts donos, and it also counts super chats on YouTube. So top contributor in anything, really. It does not count feet pics. Don't send me feet pictures. I don't want to see your feet. I don't even want to see my feet. That's why I wear socks. Does that make it like a pay to win type thing? I suppose it does, but alas, here we are. No, you're all good, Master. I understand. We're not going to be at Floating Continent for another hour and a half. Little less than an hour and a half. They're doing a challenge run and they don't want to be spoiled with the speedrun tactics. Hey, we're on step route. That's good. I didn't lose it on like the stairs in Zozo or anything silly. So we took 3 rats on the rafters. This means that words. This means that we're gonna take the pipsqueaks before we get to Ifrit and Shiva to learn magic. Okay, I was like, I have no idea what ROR is, dude. You didn't really take a lot of damage, so I'm gonna skip that. So because the O is lowercase, it has to be like a pointless word, like of or. I think that's how that usually works. This fight took a little longer to run away with than I thought it should. Honestly, the first thing that popped in my head is Round of Robin, and I don't know why. Oh, because Round Robin is a tournament thing. That's why. SpongeBob. By the way, if you do that SpongeBob, like how you type it out there, and you do that pose to someone, you look really weird. I don't like that. There was nothing about that I liked. There was not a single thing in that bit that I liked. Code Green, welcome on in. How is it going? I'm sorry that you had to listen to that. Hey guys, did you know that we actually have an uwu emote? That's fun, right? Yeah, really fun and really cool. Don't look at the uwu emote. It's bad. You should feel bad. Yeah, yeah. That is 5 minutes in... That is 5 minutes in Photoshop, kids. They know people... There's a few of us. There's me, there's Mainstun, there's Nightshade, there's Tina Hacks. Dine may come back for some no sketch. I don't know. Dude. I watched the no sketch run. I don't think I'm gonna do it. It looks so boring. It's the exact same first hour and a half that you do for every other run, aside from it being glitched, not glitched, but glitched first hour and a half of every other run. Then you have like half an hour, 45 minutes of just running around to random places doing stuff. And then you have like a sketchy tentacles fight. And then you do the tent warping. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do this, dude. My brain won't. Oh yeah, that's how, see, my strategy is to not fight them. So what I'm gonna do, what happens is, why did I want to talk to Shiva? What the frick? My brain was like, talk to Shiva, and I'm like, why? If you cast 3 magic spells or you do 5 physicals on Ifrit, he will teleport. Frick. So I'm gonna try and build up some run after these first 3 attacks. Hopefully not counter cancel them. Okay, that's his regular attack. So it's gonna take a little bit longer to run away here. We're gonna lose time on the split, that's fine. That one attack also, or that one fight also took forever. So when he disappears, the no run flag also disappears because there's no enemy on screen. So what happens is he just run away. And then the game says, hey, you must have beat the fight. It only works in this version. I'm so... I don't know what that was. Vintonius, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate ya. We need to burn 2 steps in here. I like the magic strat because after your 3 magic spells, he warps in. In the event that you don't run away, he will cast Fire 3 and then teleport out. So you have to eat the Fire 3. And then as he teleports out again, you can try and run. Don't just hold run the entire time. If you just hold run, odds are your characters are in fact not going to run because of the banner, and then you cry because now you actually just have to deal with the fight. Beat the Phantom. I beat the Phantom Train in 1 turn. Oh, there's 2 of them. Lamau. Legend Donnelly, thanks for bless or blurs. Yeah, no, that's bless. That's bless. I can read and stuff. And you're still there. Okay. Phoenix down. Oh yeah, fastest way to kill him. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Stuff isn't quite where it's supposed to be, but the funny suplex, losing me time. Not worth it. Cool, no overflow, I was kind of worried about it. Technically, using Shiva here is faster than Ifrit, but doing this Ifrit here makes it a little more consistent, I find, for learning Fire 2. When I'm leaving Floating Continent. In the event that Celeste had some rough goes somewhere down the road. She shouldn't, but on the other hand, meh. Alright, at least my top stuff is fixed now. Don't feel obligated to do so, Sid, but have yourself a great day, and I just hope you have a great day. Let's just finish off with that. So Thorn, thank you so much for the lurk. I believe MTech made that. Yeah, I love that emote. Oh frick, how do I make it go away? So technically it is. Sabin scenario fricked us. On like an average Sabin scenario, I would still be like 20 seconds faster than this. And that's just average, like run of the mill. He do like to hide. Well, he likes to go like this is the stuff that he's peeping over, by the way. I know you can see me on the bottom, but you just have to pretend that this is filled. Okay, if this split and the next split are both really good, maybe good things can happen. I don't think it's going to happen today, James, but I appreciate the support. How's that meme go? I think I need technically 2 right hands to make it work, but if Edgar gets overflowed and then he uses flash on the party, especially since we have a hero ring on him, so you get the extra 25%, whatever, your party typically... No, well, you know, like that meme of like the hands that like are doing the big clasp? You need 2 of the same hand to make that work, but I obviously have only a right hand and a left hand. So I had to do like a weird wraparound to like make the thumbs still like link together, you know? Gets to rename me? What does that mean? I'm not gonna lie, when I see FFs, my first thought was, for frick's sakes. Terminally online. Twitch name? No. I'm not letting Bruno capital G Crusader rename my name. He's lying to you, Lion, by the way. He's not trying to live up to your ideal code of conduct. He looked you right in the eyes and told you a bold-faced lie. How do you feel? Lion's like, I've been here. I've seen. Where was Kefka to make that laugh? He just has a very loud laugh. He could be anywhere, and because everything now is like so open and it just echoes. Just really, really echoes. Frick. Okay, that's fine. This is the best crew that you can have. Because lock is required. So, by default, he has to be the best. Not because he's actually the best, but because the game says you need to take him. And then the sisters are they're just too good early to mid-game. Okay, so when we get to 128, he does have a counterattack called Red Feast. I want to say it's a 1/3 chance just because most counters typically are. I don't know that off the top of my head, but I'm just, again, I'm kind of going off of, ooh, yeah, Edgar Woodsies. I think if I see 2, it comes down to a damage roll if I kill him when he's supposed to die. If I see 3, I think Locke needs to bolt to kill. Well, there's 1 on the first turn. That doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. Okay, there's 2. Come on, Sabin, buddy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping. Come on, Sabin, buddy, you gotta go twice. No shot he actually hit that 50-50 twice. I love you, buddy. I am Canadian. I dislike Gal because I can't ATB wait with him unless he isn't doing the things that he's kind of meant to do. Okay, what is this? I have an upcoming build coming up. You don't have to. Also, what do you mean suplex the train? That was like an hour and a half ago. Ish. Southwestern Ontario. Unfortunate. Says the guy from Saskatchewan. Okay, let's be real. Who didn't have a crush on Avril Lavigne back in the day? I also really like punk chicks, and I was like, yeah, you wear that tie, girl. Even Nox did.
Here's a little something for you to spend in the canteen during the next 6 months. Hopefully you'll get to probation or release soon so we can enjoy more FFBI content.
Killed Will, thanks so much for the $6.90. I appreciate it. Is there any of the runs that you would like to put that towards, being any percent or all characters and espers for the final stream? I'll add it in during this next little cutscene shenanigans. Honestly, it's probably going to end up going towards dry cleaning. Ace, gotcha. Oops, kind of did this backwards. That's fine. Die on this, please. Yeah. Are you doing online training, main? Because frick me, is that ever just the frickin' worst. Oh, I technically put this in the wrong spot. Okay, hang on. I'm just updating stuff. Don't mind me. Haha. Ace is coming out ahead. See, I have to do some online training stuff. Oh, what is the frickin' thing I have to do here? Cultural awareness and the Uniting Against Racism courses.
Blair Witch 749 just gifted 1 subs.
Blair, thanks so much for the gifted sub to 212. I appreciate that. I don't have you written down for any run. Would you like to put that towards one of the two? And thank you for that. And 212, I hope you enjoy some e-boats. I'm making a little list, so I only really have to ask you guys once, by the way. Oh, this one does not need to be currency. Format, number. There we go. You're learning things you wish you didn't know. But you're still learning. So like that's still a win. It's not? Oh, okay. Oh, should you equip Mog or Edgar with the Dragoon boots? If you want to keep using tools and such, then at least Mog will have use, because unless you're planning on using dances. But for like a low level style run? Oh no, wait, you're not doing the low level. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else, my bad. Well, like Edgar has like drill, which ignores defense. So like, that's probably going to be a good thing to, it's like, this is assuming you have them both in the same party. And if you want Mog to have a little bit more use, I'd probably make him jump so that Edgar can keep using his tools and or magic depending on what magic you would be putting on him. I'm not going to be bald going into training. It's just going to be cut very short. But most of the time, whenever I have Mog in my party, he's just a Moogle Charm Mule. And then the only fight that we use him for in this speed run, he's throwing Pearl Rods. Gao is good if you give him Stray Cat for Cat Scratch. If he has Surprius, he does Hasteca. If he has Rafflesia, he has that Entice move, which makes bosses basically just not do damage to you. Early on, Bomb gives Blaze. Ghost, I think, gives Thundara. Scout more physical, or... He actually has some really good stats. It hurts me to say, but I think just like overall, his stats are actually pretty freaking decent. Hang on. I'm looking it up now. Ghost, in fact, gives Thundara. I looked it up on the list. Mostly just because it always seemed weird that the ghost was casting Thundara, and I, for some reason, retained that. Why was Megamind evil? He didn't wear... Do you have to be evil, or do you have to wear a hat to be evil? Frick. I'm wearing a hat. I like my kazoo. Yeah, you would think. You would think that's how it works. I just made this realization. Is Inspector Gadget just a robotic Sherlock Holmes? How am I going to renounce my... if I renounce my Canadian citizenship, where do I become a citizen to? Okay, cool. So that was, I think, 6 doors, so that's pretty good. Is Carmen Sandiego the guy that he's chasing the whole time? He's a mechanical Maxwell Smart. I will pretend like I know who that is. Alright, that's enough for the notes for a little bit. So I totally lied to you guys when I said we leveled Terra from level 12 to level 19. She's level 11. I just saw that now and I'm like, huh, how about that? Ooh, I was way off, the frick. There is a manipulation to find Doomgaze in the world of Ruin. The one that I know of requires step route. There is one where you can watch how people move when you're leaving Jador. I don't really know much about this one. We're only getting Zone Seek just for the +2 magic power. No, Terra is level 11, not 11 years old. You can probably... Where did I see it? Puexel's all characters in Esper's run at one of the GDQs. I don't remember which one off the top of my head. But if you don't want to do the step route way, then that would be the way to... Because the NPC value dictates where Doomgaze is on any of the 2 of 4,096 tiles. So, you watch the NPC movements like what we did with Zone Seek there. And that'll let you know where the NPC value is, so you can know that he's going to be on one of those, or which of those 2 ones you want to go for. And then trying to hit it is a completely different story, because it's actually kind of precise sometimes. I find I hit it more when I'm rotating, and I don't know why. Because I usually go to, like, where it is in all characters and Espers. And then once I hold R and, like, do a pivot, and then I usually hit it there, I'm like, huh, how about that? Get me the frick out of this. These guys frickin' suck. Those liches are such a casual player frickin' trap. Because for the first turn, they'll cast Fire 1. And you're like, oh, that's not too bad. And then on the next turn, they'll cast Fire 2. And you're like, oh, that's not very good. And then on the next turn, they'll cast Fire 3. And typically at this point in the game, that'll just kind of kill you. They're really freaking scary.
B-Do Rich music from FFDI is your favorite?
My favorite of all of them? If I had to pick just one track to kind of envelop all that is Final Fantasy VI. Ooh, that was close. I think you have to go with the opening / Terra theme. There's a lot of bangers in this game, but at the end of the day, if I had to pick which one is the best and is just like, this is Final Fantasy VI, opening walk Terra theme running into Narsh, I think has to be the one you have to go with. Okay, Seven, you're gonna have to pick it up here, buddy. I think the only reason I don't like the Zozo music is, as a kid, I spent way too much time in there running around trying to figure out where to go, what to do. My little pea brain just couldn't get it. Bad shake. It just be like that. I'm glancing up a little bit less just to make sure I don't frick any of this up. Mostly because the split's going actually relatively well. We have 2 more fights after this. And then Terra will be level 19. She, on the next fight, will learn Life. This is how we know that she hits level 18. She learns Life naturally at level 18. Because she has Zone Seek on, all of these levels that she's getting an additional +2 magic power. Fun fact, when you level up in this game, the only stats that go up are your HP, MP, and, you know, that funny little level number, which goes into a lot of damage calculations. Your strength, your defense, your magic, all of that will stay the exact same the entire game if you don't do any Esper level up bonuses. Fun little fact. Another fun little fact is, say you do get some Esper bonuses leveled up, and then say that you die. So when you die, you keep all of your levels, so you go to your past save point, you keep all of your levels, but you lose all of your Esper bonuses. This is rather detrimental when we're in... Okay, I figured we were gonna get one bad one, but this is still pretty fine. Okay. So the only way that you can, if you wanted to get your Esper bonuses back the way you had them, like what we have to do in the speedrun, you have to do a reset, then the console goes back to what your level was. But then you lose your seed. It's just a very unfortunate situation the whole way. Alright, I need to add Billy's thing here before I forget. So Atma weapon is a weapon that does damage based off of your HP. The more HP you have, the more damage it will do. Get a hold of myself. Now what? You went over there just to make that meme. Amazing. If you have a Valiant knife, that means that you wasted time to go and get Locke, and you should feel bad about yourself. Atma weapon was made by the Empire. That's why he's protecting him. And then that's also why he's sitting in the upgraded version of him is sitting in Kefka's tower. Who needs Locke? That's what I'm saying. I will try and answer any... If I don't know an answer to a question, I will either say I think it's this, but I don't know for sure, or I'll just straight up say I don't know. I'm not gonna try and give false information unless I'm just completely stupid and think it's this way and then I'm wrong, but... High strength. Yeah, so I think it should... You thought it was higher. It should be the more HP you have, because like the more actual health pool you have. So like at 1,000 HP, even if you're 1,000 for 1,000, it's gonna do less damage than if you're at like 2,500 of 4,000 or something. Hey, good split. Still behind. This is the run. I am 1 second behind record. I need to be ahead of record by like 30-40 seconds before floating continent to really feel like I have like a shot. Mostly because Dine's floating continent split is absolutely R-word. Silver, thanks for blessing the run. Main, thanks for cursing the run. We already know that floating continent's gonna be the breaker. That's why I need to be like 30-40 seconds ahead. Hey, by the way, that 30-40 seconds ahead, boy, that sure looks like a pretty easy place to pinpoint, hey? Haha! Margarita?
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. X, beach, mouse, beach, mouse. X, beach, mouse, beach, mouse. CHXJ, beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
You can't just go back.
Beach, mouse, beach, smoke.
You can't just go back to beach mouse after whatever the frick that was. Anyways, if I get 4-packs of ninjas on the floating continent, we just mauled about it. Or say, see, this is why we don't get excited about runs. Either or. The odds of my floating continent being just as ridiculous... Okay, out of the hundreds and hundreds of runs between me, Dine, and I'll even say like Elo, to get like a low 6 minute, let alone a sub 6 minute, is like a percent of a percent. Dine has done it twice for a sub 6. One of the runs died. My gold, I think, is like a 608 or 609. So even if I hit my gold, that's still going to be 10 seconds lost. Whoop. And Elo, I think, was usually like, maybe like at best was around like the maybe 620-ish mark. Like it's it's a very high ask, and the statistical anomaly is... Should be like that one guy. That was for CT, which was funnier. But yeah, you know what? I should. But, you know, after I do Fish Manip. And Zone Eater Manip. Thanks for the good luck, Master. Hopefully your shenanigans goes well. And good luck on however it ends up. Hope this is the run. I just hope I finish. I don't even care at this point. I just want to finish. There is no Galmanip. I wish there was a Galmanip. Fun fact, if there was a Galmanip, I bet you a lot of runners wouldn't hate Gal that much. Like, we still wouldn't use him, but we wouldn't, like, hate him. Isn't Sean Paul the Gal? Only 65 or 70% of the time or whatever. Actually, it might be higher than that. I don't remember what the numbers actually are. I guess exclamation point Sean Paul will show you, and then you can just divide that and multiply it by 100. I can't remember what the number is exactly. It's got to be like 130 of like no space. It's like 130 of 170 or something, maybe? Ooh, I was close. I'm not doing that in my head, by the way. Oh, okay. 82% of the time Sean Paul works. I don't know if I'd... 82% of the time, it works every time. Yeah, I'll put a link into... Man, could you imagine? Oh, I'll put it in the beginner's guide. Connor? How we doing on this fine Wednesday? Oh, frick me. So the other day, I didn't get the steal, but then I got a tent drop. Oh, you still get tent drops. Okay, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Are you? Oh, help, I'm getting gangbanged. Confirmed last day 16th. I don't know if I'm doing... So I'll start like a 7-day countdown tomorrow. Do you put sugar in your oatmeal or do you eat it au naturel? Or cinnamon. I know a lot of people like to put cinnamon in their oatmeal too. Last stream of all time? Indeterminate. Last stream for minimum 6 months. And then determines on what work location and load looks like. Well. If we're talking Welk Shell Kill, technically already have it. Because no one else is dumb enough to do it. I panicked for a second and I was like, wait, why is Sabin on attack? And then I was like, wait, why would Sabin not be on attack? I could give you the password to my account, but then I'd have to change it. Not saying I don't trust you, I'm just saying I have completely no trust in you. Where are you? There you are. Sneak to Atlas, running down, Gale up. Don't even trust me. I wouldn't even trust me to hit the buttons if I wasn't the only one in the room. I'm gonna see if just not having to move around and adding to the NPC value does anything or not. I have no idea where the NPC value even is. So, does it really matter? No. I don't think I've ever had plain oatmeal. I just always put white sugar in there and probably too much. Thank you, Jay. So I should be... tomorrow and Friday for sure, because Friday is going to be all-ending CT. Saturday, I'm not sure. Sunday, I'm not sure. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I almost hit the wrong one on that one. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention now because that actually kind of scared me. Okay. APG, welcome on it. Oh, okay, that's actually a sick emote. The frick. Lobster, champagne, they got a turkey way off to the side. I'm gonna assume those are like biscuits or bread, or they can't be bread because they're like, I don't know what those little brown things are supposed to be. Poop. This oatmeal has more Excuse me? Am I not giving just the bestest of contents right now, Lamau? I love FF6 as well. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have stuck with it as long as I have. Best game in the world tied with CT. Clip it and ship it, kids. Blueberry straw. Oh, you put way more effort into your oatmeal. I just throw some Quaker Oats and some white sugar and milk and call it a day. Good old 2%, buddy. I call it the farmer breakfast. Mostly because that's what we always had on the farm. I'm gonna fill that hole in your soul just so that like a week and a day from now, it just gets emptied right out. And it's gonna be gaping. Don't worry though, they make a cream for that. The sweet loot is to bribe / pay us off. Because when you give someone a lot of gifts, they will typically trust you. I don't know why I did that little... Well, I was going to run to the left. I saw the guy went to the left, and then I changed it, but I went way too far to the right. Went to go and get 2% milk for my my oatmeal. Dude. But we also, so we want the charm bangle because it makes it so we get basically half the amount of encounters. All characters in Espers stands for, or sorry, AC and E stands for all characters in Espers. It's essentially the 100% run that we do without having to do a lot of silly, inane stuff that would feel too boring to do. So we just basically say, as long as you get all the collectibles with the characters and the Espers, you're good to go. Roughly adds about an hour to the run, a little over, well, closer to like an hour 20,
I'm here
really.
to support you in your quest to be the best.
Well, thank you, Satar. I don't know if that's what the quest has really become anymore, but you know what? Maybe it's about a quest to make friends. Maybe that's what it is. Aww. But you're gonna leave us anyways. Why would you make friends? You know what? That's a great point. I think Kefka is beyond making friends at this point. He's too cracked. Well, see, Connor Cordell did a true 100% run where you had to get all the rages, all the lores, all the etc, etc. It was like 20 hours on the Velt or something like that. I don't want to do that. Why would I need... So I think you just need one of every item. Well... One of every item, but also getting all the chests. We're gonna grab the Lucky Potion. Lucky Potion has been snagged. Okay, now I can add this thing together. Dang, any percent is getting smoked right now. Hang on. I'm gonna send Dine a message right now. I sent him a DM and it says you can leave the basement now. I did it for you, Dema! Wait, if we got to do it glitched, getting every single chest wouldn't be the worst for a lot of Oh, you still need to get the encounters anyways, though. Oh, never mind. It would just suck. I was like, oh, we can use the sketch glitch and get, But yeah, with the sketch glitch, you can actually equip Moogle Charms onto anybody you want. So you could have like a Moogle Charm as a weapon. I've played Worlds Collide. I'm not a huge fan of the rando shenanigans, but I understand its place in this world. Dema, this is the response. Oh, frick me. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right. That's the response. I still stand by that Link to the Past is just the best rando that has been made. It just lends itself to... It's simple, it's quick, it can be but doesn't need to be overly complicated. You can or you don't need to know a whole lot of extra stuff. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate it, and I'll tell you the same thing that I've told a lot of people. I expect you to have a 6 world record when I get back in 6 months. Deal? This is the same run. We are still 2.5 seconds behind record. Yeah, it's easy game. You just hold the A button. The problem with Oot is everything is so frickin' spread out that it can bog it down a lot. So I think that's where it loses a lot of points. SM could be like really, really high on the tier list, and it might still be actually, but it's not like Link to the Past would be like S, maybe like S plus, and then like SM and Ocarina of Time and whatever might be like A. Mostly for SM because you do need to like, the level of entry is a little bit higher than what you would need for like a Link to the Past. Just for like there's spots where like you need to know how to like infinite bomb jump, or you're gonna need to know how to do a lot of wall jumps in a lot of spots. So that can be a little bit of a beginner trap if you just wanted to get into it. I say this is watching Dine trying to do. We did an SMZ3 co-op randomizer, and that was. I wonder if Dine would be willing to do that with me for a stream. Zygor, what's going on, my dude? One sec. There we go. What's cracking? We're big chillin', as the kids say. And by that I mean I'm gonna sell all my stuff. Daddy has to pay rent, so here we go. For real, bud. No cap. Back, running, Atlas, Cherub. This is the part that always makes me worry because that cure ring.
You may now call me Wholesome Crusader.
I'm not gonna do that. But thank you for the 100 bits, Sitar. I mean, it's always a vibe. It's just, what is the vibe, you know? Because there's bad vibes. When do we leave? The 16th. Well, it's not for forever. It just might be for forever. We don't actually know. If you don't see me in like 2 years, you probably just won't. We'll put it that way. Anyways, I need to add those from Sitar Boy. You know, when you convert all of these round numbers to Canadian, you get some really funky numbers. I bet you I won't have to move to Ontario or Quebec, and I'll tell you why. Because you need to be bilingual to be able to do any of the detachments in Ontario or Quebec, and I am not. Nox, what does that mean? The moose turned on me and he started to shoot the turret at me and he succeeded. Wait, me saying what? Reminded you of a thing you need to do a couple weeks. Wait, a couple weeks ago? I don't think they're gonna consider it multilingual if I'm like, how are we doing today? Nox, we both know that 6.9 is a great thing ruined by a period. Come on now. No, so for you to get sent to a place that has you be bilingual, you need to actually like, you have to do an extra test, written and oral, I believe. And let's just say I'm not going to waste nobody's time because that's going to be like a straight up F. I'm not going to learn enough off of Duolingo in 2 weeks. Maybe 3. I don't remember when they actually took the test. This is why we write things down, Ben. I write a lot of... This is why I have a calendar here. So that I remember every time people are like, what day are you leaving? I'm like, oh, it's 16th because it says last stream. You'll learn how to say Francis like drinking juice. Last stream ever asterisk. Asterisk. The asterisk is very important. Last stream for 6 months and then we see from there. Alright. Let's just see how long this manip takes. If we get it in less than 10 doors, we're doing okay. Best we can get it in is technically 4, but 5 would make me feel better about my life. Gale, sprint. Sprint turns to, not sprint, sprint turns to sneak. So we're watching for this thing to go upright, upright. It might go down here. Yeah. So this is going to be like a 10 to 12 door. Probably. Never mind. This is going to be a many door. So this is what we call bad. This is bad. We will now lose time. That should be the one there. Guess I should have bled some NPC value when we were in Vector. Not like I could know, but in retrospect, if I could go back in time, I would have let Buddy just walk around for a little while. Oh, frick you. See, the wife yells at me enough that I don't look at the calendar or put stuff on the calendar that it started to get put into my brain that I should start doing stuff with the calendar. Unfortunate. Kill him now. Well, we can thank the doors for losing us another 4 seconds instead of saving us a bunch. Heck. I think I've played Fortnite twice. And both times it was just... It's not like it was terrible or anything. I just didn't have any fun. Okay. Yeah. There's Fortnite PvE? Destroying my Doors albums in solidarity. You're talking like the, not just like a CD, but you're talking like the whole frickin'... What the frick are they called? Like the vinyl. There we go. Is Lego Fortnite a real thing? Okay, so here's the play. We PB by like 2 seconds. it doesn't really bring us any closer. I mean, it brings us 2 seconds closer, but it's not like that really matters. But we get decent splits, and we don't lose time on Sabin's scenario because of how bad it is. With like a collective minute and something in it to save. Sure, we have to go against the stupid, like, early game, but then you get to be like, but hold on, wait, it's gonna get better. Survival Fortnite is just, I mean, sure, why not? Oh, Shadow, you really suck in this run. Oh, Shadow, you're not the only one. Oh, Shadow, Shadow, why do you suck so bad? Get out of here, you deadbeat dad. Frick that guy. I guess we won't know until the time comes, Satar. Oops. I don't know why I'm okay doing that walk backwards, but frontwards, my brain just cannot comprehend how the movement's supposed to go. Yeah, I don't think they take shelties. Well, this is absolutely cool and pog. Insecure? Is that a typo, or is this a pun that I'm not picking up on? Hope nothing bad happens to Shadow. Who even is Shadow? Oh, was it? Dang, I should pay attention to that. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not going to. No, 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 no. Alrighty. Don't do this again, Locke, please. Alright, so he didn't steal on the first one, but he did get the flame saber this time, so that's a little bit of extra something. The backup that I do for this, because I don't want to lose my steps on floating continent, is I just end up selling my Gale hairpin in the World of Ruin. We do lose time in a split because we have to go and buy a white cape, which sucks. Especially since it's also the kid that doesn't just let you buy stuff. He has to be like, oh, I thought because I was a kid, blah, blah, now you have to buy it from me. I'm like, that's why I talk to you. Get out of here. Shut up.
Thank you for being a friend. We've traveled down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Satar, thanks so much for the 110 bits. Make me having to type extra stuff. Oh, look at that. We lost more time. Haha. Dang, you guys were like, on. Nox, I think I found you a new bestie. Napshot, welcome, welcome on in. Okay, is that a real song? Because all I can hear is Lenny from The Simpsons singing, "Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend." It's from the, oh. That's what I was thinking too. Anyways, we didn't get the white cape because Locke is an absolute cuckaduck who gets forced into my life and I hate him. Anyways, let's start a prediction with the fire game. It's probably been a long time since we've done that. It is, it's not even up there. How many fire spells hit Kefka? For 10 minutes. Oh. 0, 1, 2, type the 2, and the 3. Start prediction. And I'm gonna go take a leaky leak here real soon. I'm just gonna make sure I update my stuff here. Nobody said anything about how I have an exclamation point for a 1 on this, and I thank you for that. Can I borrow a feeling? Can you lend me a jar of love? No, it's not retiring. It's just a 6 months of not being here, and then we see after. Okay. We still got tomorrow I'm starting down my my 7-day counter. And then so the thing that we see on the top over there is... Oh, that was me that blocked it that hard. Okay. Is to determine what is our final FF6 run gonna be. Is it gonna be all characters and espers, or is it going to be any percent? I did have all characters and espers glitched up there, but it was getting absolutely skunked, so I was like, alright, we'll narrow it down between the two. Should be one more attack and away we go. Oh, okay, no, I noticed it now. I'm definitely bonking my thing a lot. Wait, maybe I'm not counting well. I thought that was 5. This must be 5 then. What a good soldier boy. And you know what? May he live a long and happy life. Salute, General Leo. No, not Rip General Leo. He's alive. He's right there. Now he's dead. Jumpy, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome on in. I'm catching up on what everybody's doing. DD with like damageless attempts in Castlevania just sounds like something frickin' rough. See, now he's dead. Now we cry. There is a route that you can do that requires a lot of glitches and some weird routing where you can get Leo in your party, but I don't remember if he's actually like that playable. But he'll be in the party. I think Kefka likes the fact that it's a reminder that Leo is dead and he did it. Name that Pokemon. That's Kieran. That's Bismarck. That's Carbuncle. That's Phantom. We should do a name that Pokemon, but name that Esper, and then you have to get a silhouette of it and see if you can get it. Some of them are going to be really hard, because I bet you the silhouette's going to be mostly like, oh, oddly shaped circle. My fave FF6 town. I think I've been asked this before. What did I say? Thamasa in the World of Ruin. In the World of Balance? Oh, easy. In the World of Balance, we're gonna be in Figaro Castle, baby. Why? Because there's more girls than grains of sand. Woo! We be getting booed tonight. Narsh, because I'm always there. Dude, I live in Narsh. Oh, frick. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. If you guessed the two skis. Big G. Actually, that's the first time in a while we've actually seen any of them hit Kefka. That being said, it's also been a while since we've been here, Lamel. And a Hoosers. To be fair, I think if I did a 4 randomizer, it wouldn't be pretty. I also don't really know how the randomizer works. Yo, DJ, welcome on in. Day is going all right thus far. All right, so we are in fact not going to be 30, 40 seconds ahead of record going into floating continent. Best we can do is if we have an absolutely cracked IAF, we can be like 20 seconds ahead of it. No, 16. But that's still not enough. And that's like almost... That 1852 is like almost no animations aside from killing the stuff. Not having to do extra menus. It was a stupid split. I mean, what are we going against right now for mine? 1856? It's still stupid. Average, you're looking at... I still think 1907 is a little bit low for an average. Average, I say, is like a 1915. So, like, on PB, we should lose 20 seconds here. But my floating continent was terrible. What the frick? 7 minutes. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, there was definitely some frickery asunder there. I wanted this to be like below a 630 at the very least, just to be like passable. But that's kind of dependent on what enemies we get. So with Step Route, for the most part, you get to know what encounter you're going to get and where you're going to get it. For Floating Continent, you know your chances of what enemies you can get if your encounter string is right. But the game doesn't actually determine which one you're going to get until like right before. Like the frame before or whatever. Boyle, thanks for cursing the run right before... Right before we get to Floating
You'll
Continent.
probably get sweaters, underwear, and socks, but what you'd really like for Christmas is a nice hard cock. You deserve a cute boy who's horny and queer to make the most out of Christmas cheer. I want to be your Christmas present. I want to be your Christmas queer. I want to be your Christmas present. Have homo Christmas this year.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Lou. I'm gonna shut that one down, kind of immediately. Don't mind me. But thanks for the 100 bits. It's almost Christmas? No, it's not. Elmac, we're more than half a year away. It's Christmas somewhere, probably. No, it isn't. I can almost definitively say that it is not Christmas somewhere. I don't know that. I do know that. It's Christmas some when? Yeah, just not now. Either in the future or in the past, but not in the now. But it's called the present. And what do you get on Christmas? Presents. Nah, it's a different present. Say it's on Christmas when you don't even know what's it. That's besides the point. I don't know what a year is, but I still know what day it is. I don't say anymore to not get me anything because people just act like saying you don't have to get me anything is like the biggest peeve to their day. And I'm like, you don't. It's supposed to make your day easier. Well, this was very tame. But then if I say, like, just give me a gift card for, like, McDonald's or something, like, no, it has to be, like, something good. Just really moving the goalposts here, aren't we? Earrings, back guard. Nope, charm bangle, sprint shoes. Bad menu, but it is what it is. To the Berean barbecue at Idlewild. Satar will never forget that. I'm gonna risk it for one fight. But this is very stupid. I'm just trying to catch up on record right now is basically why I'm risking it right now. If Terra gets to this damage though, you really shouldn't. For this very specific reason. Yeah, the issue is... She lives these? Oh, she lives these! Bailed out. You have. One of us is going for record and the other isn't. I saw the damage roll on the previous I'm pretty sure that's actually the exact same HP as the last time, by the way. Oops. By the way, I did heal in the trench today. For what it's worth. And it's a good thing I did. Well, that's just frickin' unfortunate. Cued Runic into... Not Runic actually coming out yet. Into getting hit by Tech Laser. Into getting propellered in the face with the high roll. You'll love to see it. Most of the reason I made that particular risk because I am only 4 seconds behind at this point. If I was 20 seconds behind, I probably would have saved or healed, and if I was like 20 seconds ahead, same thing. Unfortunately, I'm in that silly spot where it's like, frickin', I guess. I don't like being in that silly spot. Not that it matters, we're gonna lose time on IF anyways, just from having to take that extra encounter.
I can't believe you killed the Christmas for us when it's almost Christmas. First thee and now Christmas, and Santa be dead. You've gone too far, Okakak.
Did that say Okakak at the end? I swear I heard Okakak. Hey, that 5 seconds that I saved? Granted, bad things happened afterwards. Actually worth. Okay, you use revenge just like a good boy. Oh, I already scrolled down somewhere around here-ish, I think. Now we go through the split where all of this didn't even matter anyways. Please don't. Just don't. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't even close. Dedge. Dedge. Alright. Come on. Good damage rolls. Over 3,000. Hey! And we got the tick! Alright, we're good. That tick basically means if I get a damage roll here, it doesn't matter because that was like an instant tick. Okay. I don't really know how the HP ticks happen because sometimes it'll be like instant like that, and sometimes it'll take like a good 10 seconds or so. There must be like a timer going on internally. You need to be full health, my lady. Oh, my fair lady. I'm gonna hit this with the big ol' Toodaloo. I gotta take this. I really wanted to run away from that just to use that that preempt, but that's too much experience and too much magic power. Or magic points, I should say. It's still quick. Thanks for that, Nightlight. Appreciate it. Wasn't gonna say anything about ninjas. And this is why we're not going to get a low 6 minute. There are, I believe, 2 more checks. Cool. Frick am I going? Well, we're gonna get an extra encounter as we leave floating content now, Lamau. I forgot she was the last one to use a Thunder Rod. So we should be fighting Atma Weapon like 15-20 seconds from now? Do I get the extra encounter before Atma Weapon? I might. I didn't really count how many steps I lost there. Yeah, sure do. Alright, we get into the fight at 5:12. Let's see how long this actually is. It's not so much the reset that I'm worried about, or like having to fix the step route, it's the fact that I'm gonna lose a lot because of that frickery. Record finishes his fight in 20 seconds, by the way. Anything after 5:58 is time loss. Don't flare. Thank you. Something feels a little off here. This is barely going to be a 630. Bad floating continent. Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. What run would you like to put that towards for our last stream? Any percent or all characters and espers? So this is what it looks like against record splits, by the way. And we're gonna get an extra encounter as we leave here, so it's unless we have some really good run or attacks and stuff here. It's probably gonna be closer to like 40-45 seconds going into World of Ruin, which is a little too much. Not impossible, just really hard. Like I said, the extra encounter didn't help, but the ninjas and then having to heal and then having to do the extra encounter early on before what's his nuts didn't help. Sun run's going well overall. In a sense, yes. This is where I'd like to try and be like at least on par with record, which is why I wanted to be like ahead of it coming into IF by a bunch, because I know I'm gonna get that typical kind of FC. There was a lot of good things that happened in that FC, but there's also a bunch of bad things that happened. Not a bunch, but enough. A bunch is in like 2. I'm like, there's a bunch of things I think about. I'm like, the ninjas and having to do the extra thing. Okay, so there's only like 2 bad things that happened, but 2 is now a oh, I guess me losing the step rope, but that's a me problem. Put that drink down. Bring that drink in. Anyways, that's where the curses went. They did just enough. Obviously, it could have been worse, but still. Kefka being crazy gives him the illusion that he can be a little stupid, and then he actually just does something that you wouldn't really expect, and then all of a sudden you're like, huh, I didn't give him the credit that he would or wouldn't do that. That's how she goes. See, you can always trust an dishonest man to be dishonest. You can never trust an honest man because you never know when he's gonna start being dishonest. And unhinged people are just freaking, you don't know what's gonna happen. You just gotta hold on to the seatbelt and hope for the best. There, I added to the quote. Wait. I'm gonna be a cop. I can't just hold on to the seatbelt and wait and see what happens. I actually have to do something about it. Well, back to the drawing board. I don't like how Remy said it actually is on my inflammation of the dick thing. And I'm gonna need some elaboration on that. Gogo's too young to be Gestalt. Oh, actually, I guess it isn't actually an extra encounter on this split because the extra encounter we should have had on this split got put onto the previous one. So maybe... I don't know. Let's find out. Let's just hope we don't get to see a lot of animations. Hopefully we don't get a lot of mute counters. That's basically the time save. Don't get the mute counters. And get good ATB. That's not bad, ATB. See, that's good. Terry, you're gonna have to pick it up a little bit here, girl. Ah, see, there's a counter. Learns Fire 2 there. There you go. I'm actually gonna put you on Thunder Rod and just hope that we can... We also have to hope that we get a Doom Skip, which is completely random as far as ATB goes. There it is. Just getting a little bit worried. I see you decide to go with the Insta ATB today. And there should be one more encounter at the end here, I think. Never mind. And we cut some of that down, but not enough. Genji gloves are cool. The issue with everyone having a Genji glove is now you need to get twice as many good weapons. That's the issue. All right, sure, we'll do it this way. All right, I have a prediction. Did I have a really good floating continent? No. My PB one's really bad, but no, I did not have a good floating continent. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't really good. In this sense, I would say it was in fact not good enough. I should have maybe done this prediction after Fish, but... My MP... What's my MP? Oh. Mine? Personally? 0. I don't have an Esper equipped and I can't learn magic naturally, so I haven't, I'm on pace for a PB. I thought the thing that was sitting by my foot was Rocky's paw. It's his face. My sock is like this far away from just being in his nose. I don't know why he does this. But he do. So I am bringing my Super Nintendo up with me. And there might be some time on like Saturdays in the morning. I won't be able to stream it, but I'll be able to do runs. So I can try and do runs when I wake up at like 5 or 6 in the morning on my day off, and I can go till like noon before I actually have to do my day stuff. So at least if like once a week I can do like a 6 run, and then the next week I can do a CT run, that'd be cool. See if I can actually pull that off though. I have to bring my Retro Tink, my SNES, and my laptop, and my Elgato. Now for this point, like a sub 341 Atma weapon isn't bad, but again, it's just one. Remember that we lost a minute in Sabin scenario off of my average. Yeah. Off of like an average Sabin scenario is between 45 seconds to 60. I have roughly. If someone's stealing from me in a cop academy, we're gonna find them and kick them out. Then I'm getting my SNES back. All right, here we go. Once, twice, thrice. Snag, snag. Talk to him once. Don't bonk the chicken. I know it's not a chicken, but to me it's a chicken. Okay. Fish went up, we cut it short, and we talked to Sid once. If the fish stayed down, we would have went wide and talked to Sid twice. In theory, I think this gives us 3 fish. That is the slower version, but the one fish going up is... I don't exactly know what causes him to go up. It is a little bit of a slower manip, but it's still... I mean, I can't control when the fish goes up or down. I think it's just leaving when Sid's HP ticks, because then that'll change it so that they move a little bit differently. So I just have a backup for it for the event that it happens. Alright, so we're down by about 30 seconds. Closer to 33. 34. Alright. Can we save 34 seconds in a world of ruin? Having to spy the white cape? Don't forget that we have to buy the white cape, B-Dude. We need to get the white cape. Especially since your fish is like all slimy and wriggling and... Yeah, I know what you're saying. You mean George Mark Davis, right? Not the Mark Davis, the NASCAR driver? Sid stays there alone till at least maybe after we kill Kefka. I would assume he would leave there after we kill Kefka. Alright, cool. Pincer and terrible ETB / empty rolls? Awesome. G freaking G's. That pincer, by the way, I think is like a 1.67% chance. There's one frame in a full 60 that actually makes that happen. Yeah, we're not getting a record today. For some weird reason, I have a feeling like it's not going to happen. I'm gonna double check to make sure it is 1.67% chance, but I'm fairly certain that that's what it is. Oh, I lied. It's 6.7% chance. My bad. Wait, am I looking at the right part? Pincer. One character. 6.7. Okay, I lied. 6.7. Still. Back to back. Mostly the one, like, you're not supposed to use smoke bombs on those fights because the run difficulty is so low. But with the frickin' them doing absolutely nothing, I wasn't gonna sit there and just wait for him to do something so I can start trying to build up a run. And if I just hold run, I'm just preventing him from doing anything. So you may as well just smoke bomb away. That's why it was so frickin' lame. True, back-to-back 6.7% chance is not that uncommon. How come I never get the good percent chances that are that low then? Okay, ends in a 9. Serena, Gale, Thunder. I need to get to 28. Sneak. The frick out of my way. And then this kid is also time loss. Yeah, we're not getting record today. Final stream will be on the 16th. I should probably add that into the thing at some point. Dude, these NPCs are ticking me off. We're losing minimum 15 seconds on this split. Minimum 15 seconds. I'm calling it right now. I can have preempts the entire frickin' way. The most godlike tentacle fight you've ever had. We're not breaking even. 1 of 225. Dang, imagine if it was 255. That would be so... I know the math wouldn't work out that way. But just... if it was 1 in 255, that would just be such a SNES thing to have happen. Okay. I've made my peace. Now that we know that record is gonna be dead after this, 'cause like I said, we need to be faster than a 9:10 to save time on this split. We could be as low as a 9:48. That's not gonna happen with those preamp or those pincers. That's like off the table immediately. The extra shop and people stepping in my way, at best, I'm gonna guess like a 9:05. I would like to be proven wrong. Thanks, Al Captain. It's nice to know just how fricked I got. If you want me at my best, you need to fight me at my weapon. Truer words have never been spoken. For real, for real. All right. If we get hit... because now I'm kind of in just finish it mode. If we get hit, we'll just do a heal. Frick it. No frickin' way! No frickin' way that this is... The game doesn't want me. The game actually doesn't want me to get a world record. I understand this now. This is why I say it's not going to happen. It's actually not going to happen because the game deems it to not happen. We got a lot of empty rolls on that, and that's fine. Whatever. The game knows it's done its damage. Sorry for the outburst. That's just 3 pincers. Oh, what's the chance on that one again? I'm gonna have to take a little bit before I find out. That is 3 pincers and 4 encounters. 6.7% chance, 6.7% chance, and pincer chance. Oh, another 6.7. We should be in the fight already. We should have been in the fight like 5-10 seconds ago. Why not? I wanted to make sure I did an extra heal anyways. My gold finishes this fight in 6 seconds, by the way. Alright, so what do we figure? 30 seconds lost, give or take? 30? 40? Sure, why not? Oh. Holy moly. Okay, record's dead. Like, it's... No, there's no shot. I can say this with full certainty now. Yeah, make sure you guys all get an attack. Yeah, no, wait. I want to make sure that you guys all get an attack. I wouldn't want to get out of this fight before freaking 10 minutes. Oh. That's a tough one to swallow. That's frickin' rough. Nope. $500 HP is like not that scary now that we have 2 people about to get a 3rd. Run it back. That's what tomorrow's for. I just want to see if I can finish. For the most part, that split is, as far as 6 splits go, kind of consistent. And I say kind of as in like plus or minus like 15 seconds, which obviously is still like a 30-second differential, but the PB is like a little bit lower than like right in the middle of that differential. So to lose that much time off of that is freaking rough. On the plus side, there's not really any run enders now till we're in Kefka's Tower. Aside from myself and stupidity. Ah, we're doing this no good ATB thing again. I see. Something tells me we're not going to go into, or we're not going to finish off with 12 smoke bombs. If I finish off with 12 smoke bombs, I can skip the item shop. It requires a good amount of preamps just kind of throughout the run to kind of get that. Did you hear that part? It requires a decent amount of preamps. Zozo kind of hard carried that. You're okay, buddy. So I think Zozo alone had like 3 or 4. So once we get the... So there is a system called party averaging for figuring out what level people are going to join your party. So when we start with Celeste, she's level 19. So when we go and grab Edgar, because we skipped Sabin, Edgar's obviously going to join at level 19, because 19 divided by 1 is 19. And then because the average hasn't changed at all, Setzer's going to join at 19. Now what's going to happen is once we actually get our ship, I'm going to level Celeste up to level 42 underneath Zone Seek, so she gets +2 magic power per level up. One sec. She learns Ice 3 at level 42 as well, yes. That is another 6.7% chance pincer, by the way. To whom it may concern. But so when we learn... I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. So after we get Celeste level 42, we go and we grab Mog, we grab Sabin, we grab Gogo in that order. And so Mog, Sabin, and Gogo all come in at a higher level than 19 because Celeste is at 42. And that means we kind of get levels for free. We don't really care too much about the Esper bonuses. It would be nice if we could have put them on, but it would have taken longer to get that on anyone and so on and so forth. This is absolutely absurd. I think I've hit a new record for, at least personal record, for pincers in World of Ruin pre-Doulahan. Wait! I can get, like, good ATB? Since when? you like Lion said, you literally can't make this up. I can't wait till I get pincered by a single enemy. I'm waiting for that magic to happen. Game's like, wise guy, eh? Thought you could make the world a ruin, huh? Well, let me show you something worth seeing. Nah. I don't think mobsters do this a lot. I don't know what that was about. Nah. Well, we got one preempt, I guess. Thank you. Earrings, back guard, wall ring, and running shoes, and away we go. My Golden Knights? They're not my... I don't even like the Golden Knights. I don't have a horse in any of these races, so it's been kind of fun to watch. I've actually been watching a decent amount, to answer the question, I suppose. I was fully anticipating that counter to be a crit. Speaking of, did I skip Gear 2? Hey, we got the Gear 2 skip. I saved 1 second on record. This is the TSN turning point, kids. That one, and you just lose that. Starts with 1 second. So I'm going to show you a funny little spreadsheet. And on this spreadsheet, you will notice that there is a... You can kind of like... Just kind of see the amount of time save I have possible from this point on. Oh, I have to go to the FF6 tab. Between now and the end of the game, how much... If I hit every single gold, I would have 19... We'll say that's 20 just for that. 20, 40... Oh, that one's not going to happen. Okay, so the 1056 you have to take away from, and it's probably more like an 1115 because I don't get to skip that one shop. So that's 30. Then if we have the most godlike... Oh! Alright, so this is all we need to do. Just have, like a 7 or 8 preempt grind. Have good ATB running all the way through to Go-Go and Mog. I guess just Mog. And then having like the... double engulf, no demi. That'll put us within like a little less than a minute. Then we just need to have like a perfect Kefka's Tower to save us. Like, I think that one's actually wrong. I think it should be more like 30 seconds or so. And then we just need to have like world's best tiers. Boom, easy. All we need are preempts, very little counters, unless they're a counter cancel, very little animations for the bosses actually doing things, which the counter cancels will do, and also just like near perfect RNG, and then we're there. Oh boy. One step at a time. Let's see how this grind goes. 8:39 is a really stupid grind time. 8:47 is pretty stupid. We can't get pincered anymore because we have a back guard on at least. This is what I was wearing when I got the CT one. Alright, so this grind consists of siphoning all of the experience to Celeste. The way that we do this. Punch Setzer. Okay, well he's dead now. The way that we do this is just make sure that everybody's dead. And she has the experience egg on that we grabbed in Daryl's tomb, so she's getting twice as much experience as what it says. The reason we need the flash here is because she's just not quite strong enough to kill him with a Raw just yet. Now she will be because of the +2 magic power and the few levels that she got off of that one fight. So we do this grind as we do because we have enough rods for it. This is why we buy so many rods. Also, being in Vanish state makes you pretty much immune for most of these fights. You do have to worry about the frogs if they jump and then they use Rippler. That should only be a worry in like the first fight, because all the other ones, they should be dying on the first turn. There we go. And after the second fight, we have just enough money to buy a Tau robe for Go-Go. And we have a lot of steps to burn before we get to the next fight. Like, I burned however many steps to walk to town, and I'll be walking back from town, and then I'm also going to be doing a whole bunch of back and forths before we actually get our next encounter. So that's why we do it there. It all just kind of works out. All right, there's one. 1 for 3. Technically, having near perfect ATB but not getting a preempt is optimal, because then you don't get the preempt banner, but preempts are still fast as well. We're not going to be picky about it. So yeah, it's 2 for 4. Moving the goalpost. No, just talking about statistics, and not statistics, but like what the optimal like task grind would look like. See, this is bad. Half ATB, bad. We don't like that. We want at least 2/3. At least 2/3. And now we get the Mantadillas. They give us less money, but they give us more experience. By quite a bit. I wish my computer would show me the temperature more, and the fact that the TSX is down less. I don't care about the TSX, I care about the little circle C. For degrees Celsius, by the way. Alright, so after this Mantadilla, we're gonna have one more Reach Frog. That'll use up the rest of our rods. Now our magic power will be strong enough to kill the next set of Mantadillas with just a regular fire too. They have 4,500 HP. And we should be hitting around like 4,700-ish as like a median. But for that to actually work out, we need to take off our running shoes and swap back to earrings, which gives us a 25% boost on magic. See, that's decent ATB. I can deal with that. We're also high enough level now where Celeste is considered in crit. So she's gonna be kneeling for a while. Oh yeah, Celeste, I like seeing you like that. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Anyways. Why make it weird? Because this grind takes a while. And the PB fairy will go away? Dude, the PB fairy's gone. Well, I shouldn't say she's gone. That's actually not true. Anyways, we didn't hit this gold. Big sad. But it's still gonna be like a sub 9, which is fine. Sub 9 is fine, is what I always say. We didn't lose time on record, Lamau. Still just need to save. So there's 20 seconds of our save that we were talking about. Ah, we're doing this half ATB thing again. Excellent. And we now have 12 smoke bombs, so I'm gonna need the next, is it 4 or 5 encounters to be every single one a preempt. And then I can skip an item shop. Lamau. Well, sucks to suck. We'll just do the half ATB thing again. I'm gonna stutter step. Can't be pincered. I have a back guard on. Alright, stutter stepped in nothing. I find it funny when you side attack with like 4 people and 3 of them are dead. So you're like, how the frick did we, Oh my frick. That's just me being bad. Just throw the bodies around the end. We're like, we got you surrounded. Can we just run over the dead bodies? Oh, we got one. Alright, so we're not going to rename Mog or Go-Go. We're too far into the game for it to really save us any time. And you'll more than likely will lose the frames that you're trying to save by renaming them. That kind of makes sense. Earring, Moogle Charm, Sprint Shoe. So now we're gonna go and grab Sabin because we have the Moogle Charm, so we can just run through this whole place without getting any encounters, which in fact does make it quick. Let me in. So there's only a couple of things we're gonna grab in here. This Pearl Rod being one, because that saves us like 200, 7,500 GP. If there's one big issue with this route, it's the money is a bit of an issue. It's kind of dependent on luck, haha. There's no dude like B-Dude. And we thank God for that because we can only handle the one. Hi, May May. Grab the rep. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I got a feeling. A hidden chest, you just go and find a chest that's in the corner no one knew about, and it just warps you to credits. And you're like, it's not a glitch, it's just a chest in the game. You open up the chest, it says Kefka's dead. Wow, this is a good treasure. I'm full on anticipating to hit Doomgaze at some point. May as well be today. He's actually supposed to be hard to find, but when you're doing any percent, he is apparently not very hard to find. Nee, buddy. Nee, buddy. If I finish this somewhat on time, I can go and get my blood test taken for my doctor, because she said I want to see what it looks like. And I said it's red. May, thanks so much for the 69 bits. We are not going to be doing any bottom of the well runs. Now, I'm going to ask you, do you want your bits to go towards an any % run for our last FF6 run on the 16th? Or do you want it to go to an all characters and espers run? That's what I have on the top, and any bits, subs, and or donos that come in through, I have been putting into a spreadsheet and putting on screen. I don't want to hear about your package manager. Anyways, we learned Bum Rush, Lamau. You suppose Ace. Okay. Slam Duncan. Actually wouldn't be a terrible name for the split, actually. All things considered. Did I get the demi ones? Yeah, bet you both of these demis miss. And then he engulfs again. How do I know this? Because I think that fight is pseudo-manipped based off of using the turbo and popping in. The issue is turbo hits every other frame. There's one good frame and there's one bad frame. Durfy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ba-doom. It's going. We've had a pretty good run, minus like 3-ish splits. So like I can't complain, but I'm probably going to. That's the day that we've had. 2 of those splits are Sabin scenario, by the way. How's the run to my liking? It's fine. So we've had a whole lot more good than bad. It just so happens that I'm not really supposed to have too much bad actually happen. Nice.
Shunezel rated my stream with 69 viewers.
Hey Shane, welcome on in. How was the Mystic Quest today, bud? Was Pazuzu where we wanted it? Thanks for the raid and welcome to the end of a run. Nice raid, nice. We're degenerates over here, I apologize. I'll be with you right after I do the shopping. Experience egg, wall ring, running we're just gonna get rid of because I'm gonna be short on casholas. smokes do I need? 3. Frick. Alright, away we go, I guess. Should I have got a remedy in there? Yes, but I think the potions are probably going to help out more. I have a feeling. I have a feeling like we're not going to have the godlike KT. Alright! Thanks for the shout out, by the way. I am going to be going for training for 6 months, so at the very least I'll be gone for 6 months, then we'll see what happens after that. Oh, we didn't get the 1056. Well, this is more time that we're not saving on record, Lamau. And anything after 11:15 is time lost to it. Aww. It is, in fact, Mountie training. Well, all we need to do is save 1.5 minutes against record in this bit here, and then we're golden. Easy. Can we still have... I don't know. I don't know if there'll be special Bidu time afterwards. Great, you just pooped your pants? Dang. Hate when that happens. Like, and I know that's like a weekly thing that most people have to deal with, but when that weekly time comes for you to poop your pants, you're like, ah, frick. Rip pants. Good block. Good frickin' block. Oh, I had tinctures to sell. How about that? I didn't even notice them. I don't think I said the whole thing with like what they did in Alberta or whatever the rest of that was. That seems slightly paraphrased. I don't remember where 7 actually ended up. Okay. I mean, I don't. The fact of wanting has not changed, which I think is good. Kefka's Tower is only like 30 minutes long for what it's worth, roughly. It's a very rough bit, but it's not like we're super far behind where it's like 30 minutes. Bro, that's not gonna happen. So, well, why, that 1.5 minutes really changes your half-hour guesstimate? Please go up, thank you. Quasar is less scary than Flash Rain is. And I know that sounds silly, but if I don't see a Flash Rain, I don't care about Quasar. If I do see a Flash Rain, I do care about Quasar very much. Because Gogo will survive a Quasar, and by the time we get to that, we just need to do like one more whatever, and away we go. Brood made his goal yesterday. He did. Really? Okay, we can't lose this fight. I don't see a world where we actually die in this fight. He can do whatever he wants to Celeste at this point on. Which he's trying. How about a gigavolt for the fans? No? Okay. Good talk. Okay, everything else is good where it is. Lethal shield will move down a little bit. Do you know what solves all of our problems? Joker Doom. Just Joker Doom him, forehead. Just requires an Actually, I have a short. If you don't care about glitches, you can glitch yourself right over top of his tile and never fight him. For real, for real. Split cause red? Somewhere around there. See if you can find out what happened. We had a really good tentacle split. Thanks for wasting my time. Think the red part went bad? Yeah. We got 3 6.7% chance pincers out of a total of like 6 fights. It was absolute. 2 of them were back to back, actually. It was fun. The one was, should have been the end of the run, to be perfectly honest. If, luckily the Crueler didn't decide to fire 2, or the Humpties decide to attack in the back at all, because that would have, changed things a lot. Alas, we are past it. I have other run enders to worry about for the next little while. Alrighty, if we get a Magitech laser on Celeste first turn, we're living the dream. Thanks for the heal, buddy! Stupid! I didn't see what the damage roll was. I don't think it was full damage though, but that's fine. Good block. Lady, you gotta start hitting a little stronger here. You're killing me. What element is Magitech Laser? I'm gonna guess it has some sort of thunder in there. Because she has a Thunder Rod on right now. And it heals her. So I'm basing it off of that. But I actually don't really know. Okay, you can start punching her now. How do I feel about the thunder down under? Goodbye, Edgar! Alright, Celeste, you need to hit good damage rolls, please. If this one doesn't kill, I just got fricked. We will in fact not save time. Guardian uploaded the Ultros programming. Cool story, bro. I don't think having Edgar healed at all matters, because I think anything that hits him kills him anyways. Nice block though, bro. Even without your... Alright, so turn 1 we didn't see stop, so all I need to worry about is stop on turn 2. You know what? Doesn't lose me time anyways. Now the real question is, am I actually outside of the range where Meteo kills? I think I'm right on the bubble. I don't know what the high damage roll is. I am? Okay. I thought the high damage roll was somewhere in the 2500s. Woo! That was the best potion I have thrown in months. Meteo, by the way, is a 1/3 chance of happening on that turn. And it's like 40-50% chance to be blocked. So, yay me. Oh frick, it's over there. Nope. Thank you. Bad menuing. Cool. No, that's right. Okay, no, that damage roll's fine. That's I think right. Chance? Technically, or mathematically, yes. There is a chance mathematically. In reality, I would say no. Red alert, apparently. That was a stupid heal. Looking at his HP now. I didn't see what it was because I just had to turn it off because it was kind of annoying. What was it about? Oh, it's a test? Oh, Lamau. Look at that, we're all sharing stuff across Canada. Who's gonna nuke Saskatchewan, really? Who looked at Saskatchewan and thought like, yeah, that's the one I want to get rid of? Manitoba. But you know what? Frick those guys. Thunder Shield. Force Shield. Okay, we're doing better than last time. That's a low roll. That's... At this point, if I want a PB, I can't take time healing. That's just the... Okay! Don't need to anyways. Manitoba is known for being the one near Ontario. And the Blue Bombers. But frick the Blue Bombers. That's a good roll. Yeah. I think it's still going to take an extra turn. Oh, I was really feeling the... Okay. You didn't skeet it! I don't know if that was the extra turn or if I just got lucky, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't... We just need to save a minute 37 on the Tears fight. That was an extra? Okay. It felt like it was, but I'm also not really counting. Well, we made it here, kids. PB is now officially off the table. This 11:42 is pretty frickin' cracked. This 12 minutes and 1 second is pretty frickin' cracked. But maybe we can still 501. Because we ain't saving time. We run it back. Oh, I thought I might watch up here. Tomorrow. I was gonna look at my watch and be like, yeah, not today. This gives me, does it give me enough time? Oh, I can just give blood the Friday when I'm not... Yeah, no, never mind. I can just give blood next Friday. Not worried about it. Solar flare that increases the... That's what I need. It's not that I'm salty. Like, this still was, like, a decent run. If you look over... Aside from that one really bad split... Entering Kefka's tower was time loss of... bad ATBs and the double demis, which is whatever. Lose a little bit in Kefka's tower, but those fights were nothing amazing. And then the Warring Triad was not great, not terrible. I didn't have any preamps in Kefka's tower, I don't think either. But we're still ahead of why is my average a 1403? Oh! Is that from those couple of runs where I missed kill by 146? Dab on him. I could have just, so you're saying I could have just done a Sabin physical? That's it. I'm starting to bring out a calculator and I'm just gonna calculate it. Because I missed that kill by about 100 to 150 frequently. So I may as well have my calculator out here and be like, okay, Sabin can just do a physical. Pretty sure he'll do 150 damage bare-fisted. Actually, would he though? He is in the back row. Could you imagine I go for a physical, he does like 130, doesn't die, and I eat a Quasar? Peter, what the frick are you doing? Oh, I just want to try something. Test it? I don't have anything to test it with. The thing's dead. Based off of that, I don't feel very confident about it. No, my PB, or that best time, that 11:42, is like, it's the fastest tiers that we've ever seen. Cool. We need 3 damage on the top for it to die. So that's why he punched it. Thank you. Oh, I'm being bad. So the way to get rid of seizure is you can just use antidote. Frick me, I guess. Don't you dare punch Sabin. Thank you. Well, that was greasy. That was something magical. Okay, no, I remember. I was like, wait, do I remember how this goes? No, I remember how this goes. This is the run? Yeah, this is the one? This one right here? Alright, cool. Good to know. I think this heals Gogo, which is kind of unfortunate. I know it's weird to say it's unfortunate that it heals Gogo, but Gogo being in crit does make life better. Also, Sabin dying is inconsequential. I did not just do slow. No freaking way did I just cast slow. Well, that makes things a little more complicated now, don't it? Now let's play a fun game called Who's Gonna Die? I have questions. Didn't he have reflect? You know what? Don't ask questions. Actually, don't ask questions. Yeah, I thought I saw a reflect go off, and I was like, all right, someone's gonna die to this ice 3, and I'll just deal with it. Alas, here we are. I never put him in defend. That's Cousin Edgar we trust. Yeah, no, you know what? I don't care. GG's game. I fully was like, all right, someone's gonna die to Ice 3 and we're just gonna find out who. And then it just attacked all of them, like. That's one for the books. We're gonna find out. No, it looks like I'm getting punished. Oh no, wait, actually this is still fine. The 2 bum rushes on that's perfectly fine. It's kind of perfectly fine. Asterisk. Okay, now it's not fine. Okay, that's my 20,000 damage. Roughly. Is it that high? I guess. No, wait, get ATB. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He blocks his own attacks? I'm not dying to a W win today. Right. I sure didn't think about that. Swell. So we need to wait for an attack, and if that attack wasn't Merton, it would have been fine. Okay. That was scuffed. But we got through it. There's a few more bum rushes. Could have killed with bum rush. Yeah. And then we low roll, and then we get hit with Meteo, and I was, ugh. Oh, is it that? Okay, it was a very funky situation with not doing my Ice 3 after the 2 bum rushes, and I was like, I don't even know where we are anymore. I actually thought we were the other way, and I was a little low. Alright, so 502 is possible. 501's dead. So if we do this fight properly, he's not gonna get any turns. So as long as we see Ice 3 before we see Goner, oh, we don't even sub 503, or sub 50, yeah, sub 503. Good Tears fights. I can see why my average is a 1403 now. You know what? I can see why that's the average. We got a finish at least, and it's still technically if it wasn't me, this is all converted to Canadian, which is why the numbers look really weird, because it's off of a spreadsheet. Hey, we beat average by 46 seconds! So of this, let's look at this. Of this 2 minutes and 22 seconds lost, obviously, 2 minutes of it was from the Tears fights being absolute garbage, but we also lost 55 seconds. No, 51 seconds. I'm stroking out. Holy. 50 some odd seconds on Tentacles, which was great. IAF, we kind of expect to lose time on that, so I can't be mad about that. That's whatever. Going into Sabin scenario at -12 and coming out at +42 was really freaking rough. Execution was good minus a couple of spots, but that's on me and whatever else. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys on the Flippy Floppy.